Yeah, I was just probably also going to find a book to read. Just going to peruse.
I'm going to make sure that the hippo is okay.
What kind of book are you looking
Grim.
for, Oz?
What kind of books does Exel have?
He has arcane books. He has story books. He has history books. He has a lot of books. The only thing he doesn't have is romantic fiction or romance novels. He has a lot of history books.
I'll just grab I don't know if I'll grab a storybook or a history book.
Sometimes they're the same thing.
Yeah.
I'll go for a story.
Roll me an intelligence. Like an investigate. 17. All right. So you find a storybook about a satyr attempting to escape from the Feywild.
No. So finds a little nice place to sit and just sits back and starts reading.
Yep. That's all I got.
So, as night comes and goes, morning rises. Nice, relaxed evening in this little house hut thing going on. Morning comes, and you're all rested. Long rest, people.
Long rest. Let's go.
Yay!
Zexel is going to cook breakfast. He's going to wake up early and he's going to scuttle around and he's cooking bacon and eggs with some hash browns.
I'm picturing Zexel's kitchen, and it's so fucking cute because everything's at super low half height.
Adorable.
But you just kind of see Ishkar standing there.
Oh, good morning.
Inside.
Good morning, Master Ishkar. Oh, you look a little dirty. And he points a finger at you and poof, prestidigitates you clean. And just.
What do you think you're doing? I don't know who you are. I don't know what is going on?
I have kidnapped you in order to eat you. Old men taste great. Nom 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 nom.
Hashtag old men taste great.
Hashtag old men taste great.
I mean, if you really want to eat me, I'll sign you over my corpse for 1,000 gold right now.
1,000 gold? But you've already been sold for 1,000 gold.
I didn't sign anything, so.
You did. While you were asleep last night.
I know as a fact that I wasn't, because I wasn't really asleep.
I know I didn't sign it because hippos don't
have thumbs.
Well, we can't go with something that obvious. Jeez, you guys.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning, Master Diala.
Just Diala, please.
Oh, maybe Empress. Diala.
Stop it.
Good morning, Empress Diala.
No.
When the fuck did she become
I didn't.
Empress? What did
No.
I miss?
Anyway.
There was a whole ceremony. A bunch of tridents just kind of appeared through the floor. It was a whole thing. But
Oz, I swear.
As Oz says
I
this,
really hit that
as
bottle
Oz
hard
says
last
this,
night. Holy.
there's a bunch of Triton-esque figures appearing from the ground with minor illusion.
I'm going to leave.
Please don't leave without eating breakfast first. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
I don't eat breakfast. I drink coffee.
He sets a big cup of coffee on a rather small table.
Excellent, thank you.
It's just currently like just devouring the eggs, hash brown, and everything. Just, oh, sit down. Have my tea.
All right. Order of business this morning, Ishkar. We're going to head to the Inquisitor's office. We spoke about this last night, but you were unconscious. We're going to head to the Inquisitor's office. We're going
Hydrate.
I already did it.
Okay.
And we're going to see if they're willing to hire us, like they mentioned, because they told us to come back today. And then we're going to try and see if we can find Sybil.
I can't sign another contract.
No, not you.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. Us. Just us. Just the three of us. They want we helped them with the case, and they are trying to make us inquisitors. Possibly.
Empress Inquisitor Thyella. That's a lot.
I'm not an empress.
I don't know. Master Bellwether said.
Priestess Empress.
I am high priestess. I'm not an empress.
All right, Empress.
I swear to God, Azeros, I will punch you in your face.
Who's God?
Anyway, I'm going to eat, I guess. I don't really eat breakfast, so I'm just going to have like an egg.
And
One egg. And then I'm going to motivate.
Thyella gets her avocado toast.
Yeah. Delicious. And then, yeah, head to the Inquisitors when everybody else is ready to go.
Zexel just has like a big bag.
Like a giant backpack.
Yeah, it's a giant backpack. It has a drum on the bottom of it. He has like he has some like cooking utensils.
That bag is as big as you. Do you need help carrying anything?
No, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
I'm very small, but mighty. And he flexes, and there's no muscles. It's just tiny. It's just tiny, dude.
Out of game question. How old is he?
You don't know.
Neither does Joe.
How old are you? Just out of curiosity.
How old are you?
32.
I'm older.
Okay. She just pats him on the head. Let's go.
So as you exit the mansion into the alleyway, the town is once again yours. As you
Is there
make-
anybody looking for us?
give me a
Also,
perception check.
just so you know, before we left, I ritual casted Rary's telepathic bond.
Okay.
Oof. 11. Oz got a natural 20 though.
Stepping outside into the alleyway.
Thank you for the subbies.
The allegory _ welcome to the
grenade at
Rat
my feet.
Pack. Thiel 32 Boba Thiel 32 Boba Thiel 32 Boba.
I don't know if it hurt. I mean, it was like literally a grenade blowing up at my feet.
Yeah. I
Probably
honestly don't
hurt
know.
for a split second.
We got a Ren Boba. Ren, thank you. Look at you. Oh, look at look at her. It's starting. Yes, Jenny, we have started officially.
The genacity?
The genacity, exactly. It's morning, Jenny. Get it right. It's morning. I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on, guys. You're gonna see me edit live. Let's go.
We're gonna go full uwu there.
Oh, Ren went full uwu and oh man,
Yes, you missed it.
I missed it. God dang it. This is my life.
You start editing your editing. I'm gonna lift myself up for you.
Oh god dang it. God damn it, son. I swear to you, I will be your friend forever. All right, there we go. We are good. Yes, let us.
Yeah, the problem is I keep on kicking my fucking tripod every time I walk past it.
Don't do that.
I don't. No, I will do that.
Okay.
Mostly because I can't control it.
It just happens, especially like those early mornings. I'm like, stomp, stomp, kick. Oh shit! I'll have to adjust that many times later.
Jenny, you're just hitting on Ren. Why don't you two get married? I'm gonna say it here. I'm gonna say it live. YouTube, write in the comments. Twitch, we're gonna start voting. We're gonna start a poll.
We're just. Oh fuck! We've already gone. Oh, we've already gone live.
Yeah, we have.
Hey, everyone. Hey. Kind of hi. I'm not really awake yet. Hello, Jenny. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
What up, motherfuckers?
So, let us get started with our gosh dang shilling. Matt.
Morning, Matt.
Good morning. Can a friend just not hype up her friend like the proper hyper woman? I mean, of course you can. Of course you can. But when's that ring coming? Just saying. You and Rin, when is it happening? I'm just saying. Jack. Oh, Jack. Keep your DMs open. I'm going to message you about something, and we will see if it can happen. We will see. Oh, now Jenny, you better marry us all.
Court is here too.
Hello, Court.
Hello.
Coconuts. Oh man, Jenny's just hitting on everyone. Let's go. Speaking about letting go, if you want to let go of exhaustion, use Raise Energy. If you are one of those wonderful people that just, you're just like me, you're not a morning person and you're just looking for that nice curb of energy, but you don't want that nasty crash later, use Raise. You can use the link in the description below, or you can use the code JoeDirt to help us out, and you can get 5% off your order. If you are looking for an excellent gaming table from the good old boys out in Canada, they make high quality tables as well as gaming accessories and art. Check out Legend Craft. You can use the affiliate link in the panels, or you can use the code JoeDirt in order to get 5% off your order. And the kickback helps us as well. And our third sponsor is NordVPN. If you're looking for the best encrypted internet service in every country, like over 5,000, 6,000 servers in over like 1,000 countries, and you're looking for a good discount, use the link in the about section or in the panel in the description below. You can get a massive discount for 2 years. And by the way, Jenny, I'm forced to be a morning person. By the way, I have to be.
Don't fall for the lies, Joe. You don't have to be at all.
Oh, I do.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
You can be who you want.
But use the link, the affiliate link. All these links I'm mentioning are affiliate links. So if you want to help us out, being able to make content, do so. You know, and if you would like, our next sponsor is us. Go sub to the freaking YouTube channel if you haven't already, because the number gets bigger. That helps us grow. That helps us reach out to more people. Engage on YouTube, because that helps us out a lot, and it just make us happy. And maybe, you know, if you help out enough, we'll get an ooh-woo from Rin.
Maybe.
And speaking of,
if that happens, I think we all die.
pretty sure, like, if that happens, we just all implode, and
We'll
you know,
be like,
What?
and we'll just inhale so much, that we, yeah. So,
Rin wins. But speaking of Rin,
take it away.
do the thing.
We have another sponsor. Yay! It's Anime and Things. We have matcha tea there that you can get 3 kinds in a bundle. There's regular matcha with brown rice and a matcha cold brew. If you use the link in the chat and also below the video, if this is on YouTube, you could get it for $17.97. Don't forget to use code JoeDirt at checkout.
She's getting good at that. She's getting comfortable. She's unshakable. But yeah, that's all I got. Anyone else have any announcements?
Oh, you're
No.
doing
Yeah.
this to me real
Yeah,
quick?
no.
Don't
Now it's
mind
on
me.
you.
I'm over here doing
Thank
the
you for
draconic
the
spirit, so that
suppies.
way it's an actual creature.
Jazzy SA, welcome to the Rat Pack.
Last time,
Jazzy with that tier 2, thank you. Oh my.
last time you were on a quest for the Inquisition to finally fully gain membership. You were tracking down an escaped shark from the zoo. And as you followed it around, you found out that it was trapped within an ooze, and you eliminated it with extreme prejudice. And then after that,
Well, it wasn't with extreme prejudice. We did try to res it.
well, you also dropped it from the sky.
Well, you also have to understand that Zexel asked if we were. He wouldn't have if they said
Thank you
no.
for the suppies.
Fucko
But
Headhunter,
yes,
welcome to the Rat Pack.
Oh my god, Jazzy, thank you for that gifted.
you defeated it, and Thyella and Ishkar accepted an invite to be full-fledged members of the Inquisition, and by doing so, had a brain slug put in you. So now you two can speak with each other. And that's it. That's where we are.
Ooh, I like this psychic burst.
Yes.
Brain slug.
Brain slug. So
They're just
you
straight
are.
slugging.
Here you
We
are.
were tadpoled.
Yeah.
Slug,
Tadpole,
tad.
slug, tadpole, same thing.
Same
Same.
difference.
But yes, so here you are outside the Inquisition with your current objective of finding
Nemo.
Sybil and doing whatever you need to do to this individual.
In the mind link.
In the mind link. And yeah, so that's where we are.
In my mind, I'm gonna be like, that is that is that normal for you all?
Is now.
Okay. He did mention that the two places that they can be found at the school and their home, both terrible options.
Mm-hmm.
However, I would not recommend the school. So that leaves us with one option, really.
Leaves us with a couple options. We could always meet them in between the two places.
If
We could also bait them into a trap too. Send word out that we have the heart or the hots in a specific location. We could bait them, and we could ambush them too.
fair. I mean, I don't know about catching them in between. Knowing magic people, they probably teleport from school to home. They don't imagine them really walking.
Yeah, it's very likely. And even if we did catch them in the streets, they could easily, teleport one way or the other. So we're in a bit of an awkward position, but I'd say we go to their home anyways. Find out what information we can about them.
And I do have a spell for that. It has about a 1 mile like area of effect. So I will be able to get the house and potentially anything in it.
What kind of spell are we talking?
Mm-hmm.
It's not an aggressive spell. It is called clairvoyance. I
Oh,
I can see anything and they can't interact with the orb, so it's completely fine. And I don't have to be in the home. Now, bear in mind, I won't be able to. I only get really 2 senses, and I have to be able to see. However, in the area, I'll be able to see everything that's going on. However, I won't be able to hear anything if I'm not able to find the room where they are. So I would not be able to necessarily eavesdrop on them. And if we're doing this at night, I don't do well in dark. I can't see in the dark.
Well, first things first, we could always try scrying on them beforehand.
True. This that would potentially give them a heads up that you're looking into them.
Wouldn't clairvoyance as well? Or?
No, they would not be able to. It's not me.
Unless they can see invisibility.
Yes.
True.
However, they still cannot interact with it,
Mhm.
and they won't know who is necessarily doing it.
They wouldn't necessarily know who was trying to scry on them either. It's not like it goes, hey, Tiela was trying to spy on you.
And so will likely
Please leave
has
a
enough
message after the
enemies.
scry.
And this is true, as well as being able to get a good idea of what and how many people are there would be important as well. So I mean, doing both would probably be advantageous. Because understanding how many enemies are within their home, or, well, how many allies that they have in their home would be very important. So that way we know what we're going against. So that way we're not running, headlong into a. Well, we know. Well, I assume you all know we're running into a death trap, but at least having a good idea of how bad of a death trap.
We have a pretty decent idea. We have fought them before. We know at least a little bit of what we're getting into. Well, let's go somewhere. Well, about what time of day is it at this point?
You did the whole zoo thing, so
Mhm.
once again, mid afternoon, like 2, I guess. It's always late afternoon.
It's late afternoon.
Always late
It's
afternoon.
twilight. It's the twilight zone. Always late after.
The twilight of your own life.
Mm-hmm.
So
Twilight
then
of the Thunder God.
we're at 6.5 days now in town.
Something like that.
Something
Yeah.
like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can get my book info tomorrow.
If you live. No.
So,
Doesn't mean we're gonna jump right into a fight. Let's go somewhere sort of out of the way, and I can try and scry.
okay.
It might not work, but it might.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
I would say we could go to my sanctum, but that blocks.
It won't
that.
work.
No.
So, where do you guys want to go?
Why not go to a restaurant and scry while we eat?
Okay. We could get some lunch. It's a good idea.
I am hungry.
Where is the nearest restaurant?
I think weren't you at the Capricorn's call?
No, we were at.
No, you left the thing. You were there earlier in the day when you got Zexel in your party. Okay. So
That was yesterday.
yeah. Give me a investigation to see what kind of fun food you can get.
If we can't find anything good, we'll just go back to the Capricorn's call.
It just
They have
turns
pretzels.
out that
They have pretzels.
Oh, very middling.
Investigation. Investigation. Oh, natural 20.
Hey.
Okay.
This is a very important role.
Yeah, it's the most important role. You find street tacos.
You don't get food poisoning.
You don't get food poisoning. There
love
are no
street
rats,
tacos.
so yes, you are able to find a very cozy all-American diner. Their special is meatloaf.
Isn't it always?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hot meatloaf sandwiches.
That sounds like a diner.
Yep.
I would like a
The-
country fried steak.
With the grayest brown gravy ever.
Oh, man.
I'm going to get one of those really big Cobb salads.
Oh. I want the big salad.
I
What's
want
that? It's a salad with lots of stuff in it.
It's just a whole head of lettuce.
Okay, so you find this very
Odd note
generic
about
restaurant.
Cobb salads is Arnold Schwarzenegger likes his Cobb salad tossed in peanut dressing. I know this because I made one for him.
Fancy man.
Not really. It was actually when I was working at TGI Fridays in Vancouver.
Oh, I'm sorry that you worked at TGA Fridays. How much flair did you have?
Did you have enough flair?
Did you have enough?
No, I was in the kitchen, so I didn't have to flare.
Oh, oh.
Well, thank God it's Friday.
Did you work with the Olsen twins? No.
You mean the creepy goblins under the cupboard?
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I did.
Oh, man.
Okay. So you find a generic restaurant number 3. Have yourself a nice corner booth seat. And you intend to scry in the meantime.
I'm going to put my hand on her shoulder, and I'm just going to be like, Scry, Miss American Pie. Bardic inspiration. Yeah.
Drive your Chevy Silverado
Yes.
to the levee. The levee was unmoist.
I don't know if it's uncomfortable or the discomfort.
Okay.
Sacrilege to the song, but
Yup. Hey, look. Hey, look.
Okay. So how I'm going to do this is what you're going to do is you're going to give me a D20. If you want to use inspiration, you can subtract it from the roll.
I do not, I believe, want to use inspiration.
Okay.
Well, the Bardic
Right?
the Bardic would make it negative, so it'd be literally
Yes.
impossible.
Well, because I still have to add the modifier
Yeah.
of the person.
Well,
And I don't know what their modifiers are.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why
fuck it,
I
I'll just use
did
it.
not do it. So what do we got here? 1 second. Ugh.
4 minus 7.
15, and scry is a wisdom saving throw. All right. Okay.
It's a -3. Plus, I mean, we've met the person, so it's already
Yes.
like a -5.
Yes.
So 5, 6. It's a -8.
Okay. So
I think.
you reach out and you see this individual in an office doing a little bit of paperwork. You can gather it is likely somewhere in the school at the moment.
Can I see the paperwork?
Yes. Give me a perception check then, if you want to look at the paperwork.
I'm nosy as fuck.
Okay.
Fuck. 10.
A little hard to make out.
I don't know what you're seeing, so I can't give you more bardic inspiration.
They're somewhere at the school. Could have probably assumed that. Is there anything else around that I can get with that 10?
So if you were to kind of pan around the room a little bit, you view out the window and you can see the larger center spire. So they're on one of the side spires.
Here's a question. With the mind link we now have with the brain tadpole, can I actually tie into Thiella's vision?
Give me an intelligence check, as this is kind of new to you.
Straight up intelligence.
Can I bardic inspiration him? I don't know he's doing this though. So.
Yes, you didn't say that he was doing it, so it's kind of hard to give him inspiration if you don't know what he's doing.
True.
Yes. 7.
You kind of poking around. You're not able to tap into their sight, basically.
But now I'm just thinking this is going to be weird and fun.
So they're in one of the side spires. I can't make out the paperwork. Do I hear anything?
From your viewpoint, it is just them in the room, all by themselves.
Going there would be such a bad idea. So we're not going to do that. All right, I'm going to drop the scry.
Okay.
Well, they're currently alone, but they're in their office, I assume, in one of the college spires. Not the center one. They're in one of the side spires. They were filling out some paperwork. I couldn't make out what the paperwork was, though.
I don't think it would be great to attack them there because
No.
there's going to be a lot of innocent people, and not to mention if we start attacking one of the mages, random other ones could take it as an act of terrorism and attack us.
Well, I wasn't going to suggest we go attack them.
Okay, good. Do we want, while they're not there, do we want to see their home?
I was going to ask, do we know where it is?
You know the general area it is. You could, for your knowledge, also reach out to Gormash, who is kind of brain slugged himself.
Because we know it's in the southeast part of town. That's what we know. But we don't know the exact address.
Yeah.
Do we
Ishka.
just
Yes.
Do you want to reach out to Gormash, your friend?
I'm gonna look
Hello,
at
operator.
Oz.
I'm looking for goal match. Can you connect me, please?
Mr. Bellwether, he's gonna like tug on your the side of your
Beard.
coat.
Okay.
Why is she
yes?
why is she smiling like so deviously right now?
Yeah, I've learned to not ask, but just to be prepared.
It looks like she's about to cause trouble.
No, I'm not going to cause trouble. I just had an idea.
Well, not like actual trouble, but like, like being, mischievous.
The hell did Thyla's last name become Cheevious? What did I miss, you guys?
You didn't miss anything. My last name is the same as it's always been.
Okay, good. Whew.
I'd be surprised if her name doesn't translate to mischievous.
It means tempest.
No, yeah, we also got to tell you about that as well.
Tell me what?
You'll find out in time.
I'm sorry, I wasn't
If you
paying
need my
attention.
name, I mean, I filled out paperwork.
Well, no, I
Oh no, you did sign your name, so yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
It was more
Miss
referencing
Atrin.
than
Yes.
Miss Atrin. I know her name.
yeah. That's more what I was referencing. Not the
Oh. I'm confused.
Oh, they didn't know my name for a while.
Oh,
yeah.
that sounds
What
safe.
is like? Yeah, this is kind of new information for us. You kind of already know it off the bat, so
Well, maybe you should have had her sign some paperwork.
um, in retrospect, maybe we should have like written up an agreement. Maybe that would have, except whatever agreement we wrote up, our former compatriot would have ignored it. But
Yes.
that's neither here nor there.
Who's your former compatriot? Did they die?
No, they're alive.
He's dead to me.
Oh.
Ow. Damn.
Happens when you
Well.
start making deals with binders.
Yes. It's a bit of a sore spot. It just happened. That's why we reached out to you. So
Do I know what the binders are?
Don't now, you
I think we
will.
did this where it's like, oh, you are,
I don't
you know
remember.
them as boogeymen, basically.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure we covered that
I have no clue.
last session. I'm not 100% positive.
I don't know. Do you want me to roll?
Yeah, give me a history check.
All right. Dirty 20.
Nice.
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 What do I get with a dirty 20?
You know them to be quote unquote the boogeyman type thing, but you've also in your travels as a hired gun heard a bit of rumbling about people being taken up north.
Also, like since he is a lore bard, he does read like anything in books, writing, anything like that.
Give me just another general intelligence check.
Oh man. Ability check. 21, even better. just like, fuck you.
Okay.
The face of,
No, that's
I
fine.
hate you.
Well,
I know you're lying right now.
well, well.
Nothing.
So, for your knowledge with books and stuff and all that fancy schmancy stuff, you have been able to pick up like some stories, let's say, about the binder being an otherworldly entity from long ago in kind of like history books, and it was at one point banished.
What you guys see is when you guys mention the binders, his eyes start to do like this Rolodex thing. Like he's going through.
Slot machine?
Yeah, well, kind of. You see his eyes like his eyelids aren't twitching, but his eyes are twitching like he's he's reading a book. And he's going through because like he has photographic memory, hence why he has like 1,000 books inside his home.
Mm-hmm.
And he sits there and he's like, oh, come to think of it, there's a book that I have to show you all.
Alrighty.
And he's saying this in his little mind. It involves the I thought it was just like
did you recast the mind link?
Yeah, I've been doing it ritually. I can do it ritually. So I just bear in mind, every so often, I'm just gonna be stopping and just like I'm not using spell slots for it, but I will be ritually casting it. There's a book about the binder god. I thought it was a storybook.
That could be interesting.
I have it in my home.
Too.
I have it in my home because I don't have the original book. That's why I redocument books. I do 2 copies, one inside my sanctum and the other gets sent to Master Heward. Just so that way.
Is his last name Backett by chance?
No.
I was just thinking that. I was like,
But I do have a good joke.
Well,
So he likes books, so is he a printer?
What does a baby computer call its father?
what's a computer?
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Okay, 15. You do fail. I'm reskinning the vicious mockery into dad joke. Because he's not a mean person. Okay, let me and then he says, data.
I still don't get it. What's a computer?
Well, I suppose that would make sense. Okay, I mean, fair.
If you're gonna do vicious mockery as dad jokes, Joe,
yeah,
you're gonna finish the dad joke, and we're gonna determine whether or not they get advantage or disadvantage.
Okay, it's always gonna be advantage. Dad jokes are bad.
Excuse me?
Oh God, 8 points. It's like, oh no, but you're resistant, so it's
I'm
4.
resistant, yeah.
I rolled max damage on that.
Probably going to be the last time you do that. So,
Yep.
Enjoy it while it
Yep.
lasts.
okay. So you scried out. Scried out. What is your next step as you are served your very average bland food with no pepper?
I'm going to add pepper to my food. And
Pepper to your Cobb salad?
yeah, it's good.
Okay.
With a little bit of ranch. It's like peppercorn ranch, but
Without the corn.
yeah.
Ranch with pepper.
I'm just going to cast Prestidigitation on it to just make it smell better.
Are you going to part your soup?
Yep.
Ishkar, are you going to try and mentally communicate with what was he like, half ogre, whatever?
Half ogre, yes.
Well, I called the operator, but I never got an actual response from them. I think my phone might be broken. Hello?
Yeah, your phone's broken.
Hello?
Give me, if you're not going to use like sending or something like that, give me a general intelligence check. It's kind of like, this is still a little new to you, so it's like you got to reach out and see who you can grab.
Okay.
Oh no.
Nope.
Oh.
I told you this thing's not working right now.
Hello? Who's there?
Hello? Hello? Who's
talking to me?
this? Is this Dave?
No, this is Larry.
So you're saying Dave's not here, man?
Dave's not here.
Oh man. Larry,
Are you watching me? I'm in the shower.
I am now.
Oh boy.
Enjoy.
From behind your ears, I see some dirt down there. It's kind of
Whoops, I dropped the soap.
He's looking at us. He's like, "Yes, I will make this. I will make this uncomfortable or funny. It's both."
Look, Larry. If you're gonna drop the soap and try to seduce me, throw a little flair into this here. I mean, this isn't my first rodeo here, so I mean, I don't know what you're trying to do here, and quite frankly, I could just wild shape into something really, really rough for you. So do be careful what you wish for, Larry.
How about a gerbil?
Oh, yeah, I can do a gerbil. I can definitely do a gerbil.
Ooh, you speak to my soul.
So Larry, do you know a guy named Gormash? I'm trying to reach him. Do you think you might be able to redirect me by chance?
I'm sorry. I do not know a Gormash.
No. Well, hey, what are you doing later?
You.
Oh, well then. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Call me sometime. 8675-309.
I can see Rin's soul leaving her body. It's either that or Rin's crying in pain right now. I can't tell.
And that's getting clipped. Funny thing is prefix for the north is 867.
We've got the first 3 digits of Ronnie's phone number. Let's go.
It's 867 Klondike.
Klondike.
Yeah?
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
You'd be amazed.
Unspeakable horrors.
Because they don't exist in Canada.
It's a Yukon bar.
Oh no. It's not the same.
Yeah, it's made of potato.
Ah.
Okay. Little, little crossed wires there. So, unable to reach Gormash.
We just want to explore the city and see what we find. We ain't got to go in there. We can just, get in the area and see what, things look like.
We could. I could also.
Couldn't if this person is your friend, can't you just send them a message and ask them?
What person?
This Gormash person you all keep talking about. You asked if you could, do that brain worm thing to him. What, can't you just send him a message if he's your friend?
I don't know if you would say he's our friend. And with sending, you'd have to be careful if he was around other people because you have to respond out loud.
Can't you just tell him to, say, something like a secret message?
Um,
Or tell him to meet us somewhere and just say, okay.
I don't know if we want to actually like pull him from what he's doing. That might get in the way of the Inquisitors' investigations themselves. I could try reaching out to him. I did reach out to him earlier today when we were in front of the Elder Brain, the chief.
Okay. So you want to reach out to Gormash.
I will attempt.
Okay. Give me.
Would you like me to inspire you?
Intelligence check.
I could probably do one more. Would you like me to inspire you?
Sure.
Miss Latanos? Okay. So, I only seem to get sick on weekdays. I must have a weekend immune deficiency. Immune system. God damn it. Ah. All right.
Okay.
I will use it. There you go.
Okay, 12.
Okay.
I'll use Flash G.
Blasted genius. Okay.
No, it's
Keep adding on,
15.
15.
I have a weekend immune deficiency.
Okay. So you reach out in your brain, just kind of Morse code, and you get in response. Ugh.
Gormash,
Yes.
this is one of the Inquisitors. I'm just checking in.
Why are you checking?
I just had a question. I was wondering if you knew the address for Sybil.
Oh yes, I do.
May I have it, please?
Yes, you may.
Thank you.
This whispering is ASMR, and I'm enjoying it.
The address is 123 generic street name.
Main Street.
Yes.
23
Yes.
Main Street.
I'm sorry. By the way, I'm here. Hi.
I mean that puts it fairly center to town then.
Hey, look, Main Street.
Well, he relays to you the address. I'm not gonna fucking make up an address. No, you don't do the tree streets, because anyone who knows anything, if a street is a tree street, it is in a bad neighborhood.
Yeah, that tracks.
Also anything Adams, usually a bad street,
Interesting.
in my experience at least.
I don't remember ever living on a tree street name, but they were all pretty bad.
I lived on a street name called Naughty Pine.
Like
That's naughty.
KNOTTY?
If it's like just a tree, like an oak street, pine,
Oh, that's
spruce.
Vancouver 100%.
If it's tree street, chances are it's a bad neighborhood. Sorry if you live on a tree street though, and it's good. But
And it's good.
Generally speaking, tree street, avoid.
What about seasons like autumn, winter?
Autumn Road.
River.
Those usually tend to be like suburbs.
The season streets, at least where I work, that is the project housing. So
That's true.
That's what I was thinking.
That's true. Okay, yeah. That the reason why I never lived in one of those, but I passed by one. I'm just like, it is project housing. So I'm just like, continue. Sorry.
Anyway,
continue. Okay, so yes, he gives you the address.
have you come up with anything new in your investigation?
Be lay low.
Good. Keep doing that.
I
Keep
don't
up the
want
hard work.
Be suspicious.
Don't be
Because-
suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Me get arrested. No good.
I agree. You're doing very well. And I sign off. Well, I
Over
haven't-
and out.
I have an address. So we can go to their home now if we so choose.
Well, I need to at least.
Interesting.
Well, I need to at least, if we would want, I can. Like I said, I can send an orb in. We don't have to go in, and I can.
I
can
got a
s-
question.
Hmm.
Got fire spells?
No.
Okay, I've got us covered.
I mean, I don't.
I'm thinking of. I can,
Yes.
Like the
Eh.
only thing that I have
Worst comes
that's
to worst.
the only thing that I have. I mean, if you're looking to do that, I can summon a red dragon.
no, it's okay. We don't.
No,
we're
no,
not
that-
going
that's
to
a bit
burn
too
anything
extreme.
down.
I mean,
Not
it.
yet.
I mean, it would get the suspicion off of us though, and it would be put onto the dragons.
Well, ideally, there's really the only suspicion on us is that they want to know where the jar is, the phylactery. We found it first, as far as I know.
Are you sure
and
it's
it
the right
is
one?
taken care of. Yes. So for now, we can send your orb in. We'll go to the area. And we'll not rifle through things. We don't want them to be suspicious that somebody is looking through their stuff, but we can like keep an eye on things there. When we get there, we can see if maybe there's an inn. I know you have your invisible house, but it would be nice to have like an inn as well nearby. Perhaps you could put your invisible house in the room and we could take turns having somebody outside watching the home. Get an idea for their patterns.
I mean, I don't know about that so much because I do need space for it. So that's why I have to do it
Maybe a very
outside.
big room.
I mean, as long as it's like 100 square feet. That's a pretty big room.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I don't know if we are Master Bellwether. I don't know if you can assist me, but I don't do well in the dark. I don't know. This seems like something that's going to need to take place in the dark. If so, I will need to go to a store and I need some dark vision goggles.
I could build those for you.
If you could, that would be very helpful because this seems like something that needs to happen at night.
I'm gonna go in and change my infusions around.
Okay.
Also, I mean, if you need someone to go in, I don't know if they have serving or wait staff. Typically, mages do. I can disguise myself. I'm pretty
We'll
unnoticeable.
see when we get there. We're going to have to look at things a little bit first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're going to give Zexel the infusion
Goggles.
for goggles.
Goggles of night.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, he
Easily
gets
done.
out a pair of goggles and he's just like,
That is yep.
there you go.
D&D items. Goals of night for Zexel. Inventory. Infusion. I'll just type in. Okay.
Thank you.
Those work for you?
Yes.
Already?
Now I will be able to see. We do we need to go anywhere else, or should we go now?
Well, they're currently at the school, so now was probably a good time.
And yeah, if we can find an inn closer or near to it, that would be good as well.
Okay.
But I will need to see the house before we do so.
Well, let's go then.
So you make your way through town. I believe I actually said it was on the southwest side of town, not southeast.
Southwest. Okay. South. Yeah.
Yes, because southeast is the docks area. So southwest side of town. So as you're making your way through to the southwest side of town, it sort of opens up a little bit, and this is kind of like suburbia, basically. Larger houses and signs of wealth over in this area. You do end up finding the house. It's almost like an estate. Kind of has a sort of just had the type of house on my name on the top of my head, and I can't think of it anymore. So, like big old house, kind of columns out front.
Ominous fencing.
Big fence around the building.
How big is the house? Is it
Good
2-story?
question. It is a 2-story house. It is a 2-story house. It is roughly loading. That's me loading.
Where are we loading?
No, you're not loading. I'm loading. It is roughly it's roughly like 120 by 120 foot
120.
house.
That's a
Roughly.
That's a big house.
It's a big house.
How far away is it from the fence?
From the fence,
20 feet, 60 feet,
60 feet-ish.
60 feet. Okay.
Yep, 60 to 100 feet.
60 to 100. All right.
Yep.
That's easy enough for me to do.
Kind of plantation style.
Do you all want me to do? Is there bushes?
There are bushes out front of like the front side windows.
Okay. Do you all want me to do it now?
Are there a lot of people around?
Give me a perception check.
$24. Let's go.
Okay, looking around, you don't see anyone like standing around outside. On the second floor, you do see movement in one of the sort of front rooms.
Well, let's get off the street, out of view of the windows up there.
I'm gonna get as close as I can. In the mind space. I'm gonna go for the bush, and he's just gonna sneak his way to the bush.
Give me a stealth check then.
I'm going to get out of view of the windows because I don't know who's in there, and they know some of them know who we are.
Okay.
I'll follow along with Thyla there, as casual as possible.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. We're just strolling along like we belong here.
I look like
Yep.
I look like a child. In the run. I'm small enough to be a young child.
Okay. Okay. So So Thyella and Ishkar also give me stealth checks, so that way you can be kind of inconspicuous, I would say. See how well you pull that off.
Oh man, at least he didn't ask for performance.
Hang on. I have.
Performance would have been better because I have disadvantage on stealth checks. I'm clinky.
I'll let you roll straight because it's not really so much you hiding.
A
Hey.
20.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
Also, my charisma is way better than my dexterity.
This is true.
Okay.
But still, you rolled
So-
a natural 20, though.
It's true.
Okay. So, Thyella, you think you got yourself pretty well.
Pretty well out of the way
Yeah.
in a casual
Hidden
manner.
in a casual manner. Zexel, you kind of scuttle your way up to the front of the building.
Oh no, I wasn't going to the front of the
Oh.
building.
That's where the bushes are.
I thought you said they were in the front of the gate.
Mm-mm.
Nope. So it's
They're by the front window.
Fence bushes are by like the front windows.
Fuck it. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That was a misunderstanding on my part. I thought
Yeah.
you said there were bushes near like the
Okay. So it is a fenced area and kind of sneak up to the bushes towards the front windows. Walking forward,
Mhm.
it is this building is kind of U-shaped almost. So are you going to the left side or the right side?
Where did we see the people?
You saw the people second floor on the right side. Sorry, the right side.
I'll go towards the right side then.
Okay. Okay. So you scoot on over. And you're
in my
just
mind,
kind of hiding in the bushes.
yeah, I'm just gonna say, please, if you see anyone, please let me know. And then I'm going to cast on the second floor. On the second floor, I'm going to cast clairvoyance.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast it into the second floor room where the people are walking around.
Okay. So you. Excuse me.
They don't have true sight.
These people doubt it.
So you kind of peer up in there into
Mhm.
that second floor space. It is a bedroom. You see an individual in the bed,
Mhm.
and you also see someone kind of almost like a servant, kind of walking around getting stuff for this individual in the bed.
What does the servant look like? Their dress.
Shirt with the puffy sleeves, frilled neck thing, vest, cropped pants, big old boots. Yep.
Okay.
Basically, he looks like a pirate.
Okay. And then I'm
Yar.
gonna switch from sight to hearing. What
Okay.
are they saying?
Okay.
So I'm just gonna scuttle up against the building and in the bush, and I'm just gonna sit there and just
Okay. Give me another perception check.
perception. $23.
Okay. So you hear the servant guy kind of going, basically going, your food's ready. Here's your soup. You need to save your energy.
Do I hear him
And-
say, Mr. Last name something? Like, does he address him formally?
He just addresses him as sir.
Hmm.
No proper name given.
Well, I was hoping for like a last name.
Yeah, I understand what you're doing, but
Yeah.
just kind of very casual, but with a sense of decorum, kind of. You do kind of hear the old guy raspy very weakly, just kind of grumbling and like, yeah, thanks, yeah, get away. Yeah.
Okay. And then, do I? And that is all I hear, correct? Okay. Do I hear any noises coming from any part of the house, or is it quiet?
It's fairly quiet. I mean, this is low-key neighborhood, so you're not going to hear like a lot of, you're not getting up a like street sound as well,
Okay.
but it's fairly quiet,
All right.
kind of. Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna pull out do I hear any sounds from the first floor?
Looking to listen from the first floor.
From outside.
Give me another
Perception?
perception check. Yes.
26.
From your perspective, you don't hear anyone in that first floor.
Okay. Are there bushes around the house?
It's from where you're standing, it's bushes on the front side, but the side closest to you is pretty bare.
Okay. I'm going to say back to them, it looks like there are servants, and there are, on the second floor, it looks like there is a sick man.
What kind of sick? Like, sorry, what kind of sick? Like dying sick? Or...
I don't know. He sounds weak, and they said that he needs to conserve his energy. They didn't give me a name. They just said
that's
sir, so I
good
don't
to
know.
know.
I don't hear anything on the first floor, which means there is a probability that there is probably a basement if they're this rich, and that's probably where the fun is happening.
All right, let's back off for now.
Are you sure? If you give me an hour, I can turn invisible.
In an hour or for an hour?
For an hour.
Did we see any inns or anything on the way here?
This is a much more
Purely residential.
area, so having an inn in this area, not really.
Okay. All right.
You could do like a 30-minute walk back closer to the heart of town and find an inn. but from where you currently are, it's a little bit more sparsed out and well-to-do.
If you are willing to take that risk, you can go for it. I'm not sure where we would be during that. We don't want to be here when they come home. I'm not entirely sure when they come home.
I will. I can do that. If you give me 30 minutes.
What do you need? That okay? So you said an hour, and now you're saying 30 minutes. What's the 30 minutes for?
Well, 30 minutes in, and then don't know how deep or far it goes, but 30 minutes to get out before the invisibility wears off.
Okay. That still doesn't solve the problem of where the three of us are going to go in this residential area. We can't just stand around in front of a house. It would be suspicious, to say the least.
True, unless you want me to, well, unless you want to head back into town.
Are you saying this to all of us?
Yeah, I'm saying it in the. We're all part of Rary's. We're all part of the telepathic bond, so all of you can hear this conversation that we're having.
What do you all think?
I think we should regroup, come with a definitive plan, and I think we should get a hold of Black Fang.
All right. Oh, you were muted. What did you say?
I'm sure. Oh.
No,
She didn't say
Oz.
anything.
No, Oz.
Oh, I still have it muted.
No, we could hear you, Ronnie.
Yeah.
For what? At least twice the stream.
I agree on regrouping. Get a definitive plan in place. Then come back. Worst comes to worst, we just stroll on in.
Get into a fight about it.
Yeah.
All right. Come on back, Sexel. We're going to head out.
Yes, Madame Lotanos.
So give me now sneaking away. Give me another stealth check.
Stealth boy.
Nice.
30. He's staring at like how?
No. Kind of sneak your way back.
Let's go.
No problem.
Yeah, I rolled a 19. It's fucking amazing. Yeah, so he will, and then I'll sneak up behind. I'm gonna sneak up behind Ishkar. And just say, boo. When I'm in the middle of all of them.
And in the mild shock that Ishkar gets, he just lets out the nastiest ripper.
And he's right at head high.
Yep.
Hope your mouth wasn't open.
Need a Constitution saving throw. You too, Ishkar.
Oh, I got a 19. Okay, I thought that was about to be like a 2.
Right now we're gonna see if Ishkar spackles his pants.
Paint stain.
It's contained.
But guys, we better hurry somewhere. It's primed and ready to go now.
Oh,
I
boy.
didn't know what's gonna happen.
Hope you learned your lesson. Don't sneak up on me. I got special weapons.
You're like an octopus.
Yeah. A fartopus.
Zexel, all you taste are grape nuts and tapioca.
I thought I liked
rancid.
tapioca. Zexel's eyes are just watering. I can't see.
With a hint of Werther's original in there.
Fucking, I love tapioca and I love Werther's. God dang it.
Just walks out of it like, why is it spicy?
All right, where do you guys want to head?
Perhaps we head back to that coffee shop where we've talked to Black Fang before.
Right.
Also, if we would like, I know what their servants look like. They look like pirates for some reason. Fancy pirates.
Maybe they are pirates. I don't know what's going on with my voice. Hang on a second.
Maybe not pirates, maybe privateers.
Your voice is
Give them have peg legs.
no.
No. And they're not very piratey.
Miss Atron's voice sounds so raspy. Does anyone get that vibrato inside their brain?
Well, I mean, we did. I was gonna say we did get those tadpoles in her head. Maybe she's got a frog in her throat.
Maybe. Also, if we need to, I can disguise myself.
That may come in handy. And that probably will, because that'll probably be your first attempt more than likely.
And then, can any of you use magic to disguise yourselves?
No, but I just usually use extra stealth stuff. I mean, I can disguise myself technically and just turn myself into a rat or something like that.
I'm not the sneaky type.
You seem very sneaky to me. I have faith in you.
I kind
You
of
have-
rattle.
Yeah, you haven't seen her trying to sneak in that ostentatious armor.
It is pretty out there and loud.
Do you not like the armor? Why don't you replace it with something that doesn't make you noisy?
It's useful.
Incredibly useful.
I tend to get hit a lot.
Pendiferous and loud. No.
It's true. It's true. I tend to get hit a lot, and between this armor and the shield, it's useful.
You seem very, very strong.
Thank you. I'm moderately strong at best.
I think you're the strongest one of us all.
You just see like Ishkar in the corner trying to flex.
I'm gonna pick up
A large
Oz.
rock. Oh, Oz.
Nope.
Have the fountain statue and you lift it.
I'm just gonna put him on my shoulder.
Wait.
Come on.
As you firemen carry Oz away.
Zexel's just gonna sit there and just be like, "Oh, ooh, wow."
I didn't think that was actually gonna work. I thought I was gonna drop him.
Feeling a little intimidated, Ishkar's gonna grab Zexel and try the same thing.
He's so small. It'll probably work.
I don't know.
He also has a 5 strength.
I know.
My strength is not good. Let's go.
Zexel ain't gonna be picked up. What you talking about? Can I like?
Yeah, resist that.
All right. Can I use an acrobatics?
Use acrobatics. I'll give you
Hey,
acrobatics.
Just
Grandpa's
gonna
trying to
sit
pick up his
there.
grandson.
23.
I like that Oz didn't even fight it. He's just on my shoulder now.
I'm just gonna like keep my head up just so I don't hook my horn on anything.
Okay.
Done
So
that
you're
Back to the
before.
coffee shop.
You're
Fucking
making your way back
suck.
back to town to the coffee shop. Open cafe.
I put Oz down.
Okay.
And I
Indoor,
guess
outdoor seating.
outdoor, please.
Yes, as you find a table.
It's just rather indignantly fixes his suit. He's like, sits down.
The Picard.
That was wildly embarrassing.
That was actually quite fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
You know, people say, people who lift heavy objects, they say that it releases endorphins in their brain. It makes them feel good to lift heavy objects.
I wouldn't say Oz is heavy.
Well, just objects in general.
Your face.
Zexel is gonna scurry up the chair and sit Indian style in the chair, and he's just gonna pull out his deck of cards.
Crisscross applesauce.
Mhm. He's a small boy.
So if we're going to reach out to Black Fang, what are we going to say? Have
Well,
their address. We know where they live now. They spend most of their time at the school or their home.
Who is this Black Fang?
He's who hired us to take care of what we hired you to help us with. Lots of hiring going on.
Mm.
It's more of a favor for Black Fang, really. Less of a hiring thing.
Is he like a dignitary, or is he?
He's a very powerful magic man.
So then I'm
And he's
assuming
also helped us out a few times in the past.
if he's a powerful magic user, then I assume he works in the school.
Yes.
So then I would assume he knows where this person lives.
If he knew where they were all the time, aside from the school, he wouldn't have been asking us to find out where they were.
Or maybe he's just looking to have some help. Usually mages, from my understanding, they don't like to do the heavy lifting necessarily all on their own.
Well, the first time we fought Sybil with Black Fang.
Were they
So-
already fighting in combat?
Well, they were arguing. And it seemed to be getting heated. And I walked up and, well, asked if Black Fang needed any help.
I mean, I don't think usually.
And then he initiated the fight.
Yeah.
Well, I
He's
mean,
like,
when you have
"Back up,
friends, when you have friends come into a situation, typically that makes you a little more bold.
Indeed, but he may be just simply using us. We'll have to use it to get to her, but better that we find it out versus like it being linked to him, which I understand, but we good to compare notes, and get everything together.
I don't know this person all too well or at all, so I'm just saying from my experience with a lot of mages, it tends to be a race of egos, I suppose.
Oh, he's very egotistical. He's incredibly arrogant, but that makes him charming a little bit.
Understood.
So, collecting our intelligence here, they spend a lot of time at the school and their own home. Not quite sure what the schedule is.
Speaking of a fight, then, did you fight them at their home?
Not at their home. It was a warehouse. We were working with the Inquisitors to find a phylactery. And we found the phylactery, and Black Fang and Sybil were arguing because Black Fang did not want them to go through with what their plans were. And we helped stop it, which is good because we don't really want a Dracolich running amok.
I mean, if we are able, if you all can find a way to replicate a phylactery, not like a real one, a fake one, then we lure him to a different warehouse? If he's an all-powerful, mage,
We could very well just send him a message. I could just send him a message and bring him somewhere else. Bring her somewhere else, sorry. Obviously, if we do that, chances are she would bring friends. So I'm trying to get as much information as possible before sending this message. Ideally, I would have her come out of town, possibly into the woods, away from where other people could get hurt.
okay.
I was just thinking maybe we could use the tree as a trap.
We could try, but I don't think Black Fang would like that very much.
What
Maybe
tree?
it'll use us for that tree that we don't know about, and we end up pissing everybody off.
Yes. There's a
Well, there's always that risk, but I mean,
there's a
if
very
it worked out,
angry tree in the woods.
I mean, trees can't be angry. They're trees.
It's sentient. It's not just a tree. It's a dragon leaf tree.
Do I know about a dragon leaf tree?
Not really.
I've heard
It's a
about it in
tree.
passing.
Quite rare. So
I mean, if it's sentient, can't it? So it can't talk.
No, I tried that.
It attacks.
It fights very well. It hurts a lot. It hits very hard.
Understood.
Yeah, you almost didn't mean this.
I was thinking we could possibly message Sybil after we rest. I need to rest and such. But we could possibly message Sybil and tell them we have the phylactery and to meet us in the woods.
Well,
Technically, it's not lying. We don't actually actively have it, but we did find it.
well, we need to find somewhere where we could lay, an ambush, but at the same point, I mean, we would have to already be there. Otherwise, they're going to obviously bring people, and my only concern is if they know, then they're going to bring a lot of people.
And that's why we're going to communicate with Black Fang.
Do you have a lot of people?
I have Black Fang. That's like a lot of people.
I mean, do you have more people? Having one big person against a lot of people is not always the best, you know.
Do you have a better plan?
No, I'm trying to.
Just listen for a second, all right? We have Black Fang. We have possibly also have Inquisitors who can help. They're trying to find information on this. We can go back and investigate the house to see if we can find any concrete proof. And if we find physical evidence, then we can get the Inquisitors to come and help us as well. I'm not saying we're going to call Sybil immediately. I'm saying these are just ideas.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, Miss Latanos. I did not mean to offend. I was I will be quiet. He just kind of shrinks in his chair and just looks at his cards.
Do you guys have any ideas?
Well, my original idea was to lure Sybil out with the phylacteries. So, I mean, I think we're on the same page here.
We don't even need the real phylactery. All we
No,
have to
we
do is say
don't.
we have it.
I mean, how nice would it be though to have a phylactery and have some kind of nasty little trap hidden inside? So we just hand it off to Sybil, and it goes boom, and hopefully the
But how would we replicate it? Because the heart with it was still beating inside of that jar. That would be something quite difficult for us to create, I believe. Unless, Oz, you think you can make something like that.
I do not believe that is in my wheelhouse.
I didn't think so. It's not in mine either.
but
Yeah.
we do have a Black Fang.
It's true. We could run this idea by Black Fang, see if he has any ideas in that area. We also do know where they live now and can try and find more information.
You know, I mean, I think Oz was kind of hitting on a good note there. I mean, maybe we just burn the house down too.
We need physical evidence for the
Yeah.
Inquisitors to be able to get involved. I feel like having the Inquisitors, at least a couple of them, come with us would be a good idea. Because we don't know how many people Sybil is still working with. We did take a few out, but how many really?
Plus, we need to find some way to, we need to have like something that I don't know can disable or can weaken their amount of teleporting magic, not just teleporting her out, but plane shifting and teleporting us as well. But again, we can ask Blackfang, he may have something. So I'll speak to him first and then reconvene and see how that has changed our plans.
I like it.
A lot of information gathering first and then figure out what we can do. I like it too. Does that sound good to you, Zexel?
Of course.
So what do we tell Blackfang?
Not all at once now.
Zexel's waiting on them.
I'm waiting on them too.
What was the question?
He's just an employee in this situation.
What are we going to tell Blackfang? I have 25 words.
Well,
We
why
have
don't we tell him?
found her location. We would like advice on how to move forward, you can respond to this miss. I think I don't know if I'm at 21 or if I'm at 26.
You could change, move forward to proceed.
Yes.
Or we just
Sybil
tell him to come
spends
meet us
most
and we can
time
talk
at
to
home
him.
or college. We would like to meet and discuss plans on how. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Coffee. All right. Spells. Sending. All right. Sybil spends most time at home or college. We would like to meet and discuss plans on how to proceed at the coffee shop. That was 24 words. I
Okay.
wrote it down so I could count and not sound
Okay.
like an idiot.
But that's like
Okay.
the best part of the spell, though.
Okay. So you send this message.
Mhm.
You do not get a response.
Of course not. God damn it.
However, he walks from the inside of the coffee shop out.
Imagine it like it started and he's just looking around and then just
Takes a seat.
Hello. Were you here the whole time?
The local favorite.
Well, it is quite nice. How are you?
Zexel's gonna say inside his head is like, Miss Latana, why are you purple?
I used a spell slot for nothing. Could have just walked inside.
Okay. So he sits down with you guys. Where is your big friend? And looking down at Zexel.
Zexel sends a mage hand towards him as he's shuffling cards.
His mage hand shakes your mage hand.
it had kind of a magical incident. He kind of shrunk a little bit.
No. No, we have had a bit of a falling out. Likes to make plans without the group.
Find is it that?
Mhm.
Pride has its ways.
Yes.
So you'd like to discuss with me?
Yes. So we've discovered that Sybil spends most of her time between her own home and the college. We have plans to have our new friend
Okay.
sneak in to the home and try and find physical evidence of anything nefarious, ideally relating to the jar. But honestly, anything we can get our hands on would be wonderful. We had the idea of possibly luring Sybil with a message, much like I message you, out of town, potentially
Okay.
to the woods, avoid any collateral damage. Obviously, Sybil is not going to be trusting. They're most likely going to bring others with them. Our plan to lure them out was to say we have the phylactery. I was wondering, we all were wondering, if there was a way you could create a fake. You're very good at creating things, so we thought you might have an idea. stroke the ego a little bit, see if he bites.
Well, not one for illusions myself. So, you
Maybe
want me
just
to
a
make
really big
something?
box of the proper
Okay.
dimensions.
Zexel's gonna say inside in the mind, just like, what happens if they want to open the box?
It explodes, probably.
They'll want to do that before they leave.
That's fine. We'll figure it out as we go.
Ayala, Black Fang
Yes.
has given you a box that explodes before.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
why I said that. It explodes.
Well, technically, she wouldn't know that because Ragnar made the plan and he didn't tell anyone about the box.
But he got the box, and when it opened,
She
it
was
boomed out
unconscious.
Oh yes.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean we didn't talk about it.
Ragnar never talked about the box.
Oz was conscious.
Oh, true.
Oz.
Oz would know.
Oz knows.
Yeah.
It's been like 3
And
months
also
since that happened.
Oz knows about the box that Bruck got and the
Mhm,
dangers
with the cloud
that come
kill.
along with gifts.
Well, that was an
from-
orb, yeah.
or regardless, an
Yeah,
item that's
yeah.
super fucking dangerous. from it.
So we know what he's capable of.
True. Even on the orb level. True.
Yeah. So you want to take her into the forest and ambush her
Yes.
with a Trojan horse of a gift.
Yes.
I like where your head's at.
Well, we've been taking lessons from
The
the best
best.
in this situation.
Mhm.
Stroke, stroke, stroke.
I am the best.
You okay?
Do I need to?
Just the very monotone. I am the best.
Did you
It got me.
spit out your coffee?
It's water, and no,
water.
it did not come out of my nose,
No,
but
I
it
s-
almost did.
Okay. All I heard was I thought you spit it out of your mouth.
Nope, managed.
Okay.
I'm working on the spit take for someone here.
I am the best. We could possibly also get help from the Inquisitors if we could find the physical evidence I mentioned, have more bodies on our side. Which is why we're planning on infiltrating Sybil's home. Well, there at the college.
More bodies are always welcome.
I'm going to send a message. Miss Latana, could you see if he potentially could get blueprints for the home?
You wouldn't happen to have home blueprints, would you? That's a very specific question, I know.
If I knew where they lived, I would
I can tell you.
probably have blueprints already.
Would you like their address?
Those may be in public record if it's a very
Could possibly get it from the Inquisitor's office then.
potentially.
I am going to pursue that, possibly. Would you like Sybil's address?
I would love it.
Very well. And I give Sybil's address.
Generic
to Black
address
Fang.
received.
Yep. Boop. There you go.
Okay.
Cell,
Airdrop the
cell phone.
address.
My Tom.
Oh gosh.
Garmin.
Ah.
Okay. Is there anything you would want of me?
Well, when we plan on ambushing them, would you be ever so willing to be involved?
Also,
I will say this. If Inquisitors are there, I will not.
All right.
I'm going to say with one. If the Inquisitors can't be there, then do you think he has friends? If he's so powerful, doesn't he have more strong friends?
That's a good question. Also, I'm a little concerned about the whole Inquisitor thing, considering he's in the presence of two of them right now.
Got him.
I'll just keep that to myself, though. Well, I will let you know what transpires. And if there will or will not be Inquisitors involved. If there are no Inquisitors involved, we would be at a slightly higher disadvantage. You wouldn't happen to have any other friends who are willing to step in.
I could inquire.
That's all I can ask.
I would rather keep it
On the down low, I understand.
as gossip spreads.
It does. Well, we have the makings of a decent plan. Let us know if you are able to make something. We'll let you know if we will or will not have Inquisitors and when we are ready to proceed.
Perhaps we could circle back at a given time.
What do you mean?
You do whatever you're going to do. We reconvene, discuss our plans. This is a lovely coffee shop, isn't it?
It is. How likely are we to find you here?
Here quite regularly. I get
Next
the
time I'll
discount.
take a look inside before I send a message. It's a pleasure as always, Black Fang.
Pleasure is all mine.
And we are gonna go, I guess, head off to find somewhere to stay. No, we don't need that. What time is it?
At this point, now it would be late afternoon, getting
Actually late
close to dark.
afternoon.
Yeah.
Okay.
With
Well.
the travel to the house and then back into town proper. Yeah.
Should we see if we can find the public records?
Yes. Yes, I think we can do that. I will head over to the Inquisitor's office. You can all come with me as my little friends. And we will.
Yes, I am very little.
Yes, I'm very small. And we'll see if we can find any kind of blueprints for that address.
Okay. So the Inquisitors would not have that type of information. It would be more like a town hall.
Town hall.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll go there instead.
Okay.
I'll tell them I'm an inquisitor if they give a shit, though.
Okay.
If they give a shit.
If they give a shit. We'll find out. As you make your way towards Town Hall, rather large building of Greco-Roman design. That's what I was thinking.
Nice.
Okay. So, Town Hall. Go to the
Before
Registry of Deeds.
yeah, before they all, get in there, I'm going to cast once we get in, and I'm going to cast invisibility on myself and sleuth behind them.
Okay. Okay. So you enter the town hall. Individual at the deeds section, just kind of chilling there. Hello.
Evening.
Evening. I was just getting ready to close up for the night. What's up?
We'll be quick. We're just looking for blueprints for a home.
Ah. May I inquire as to what for?
Honesty is the best policy, I guess. I'm an inquisitor and we're conducting an investigation.
Ah.
We want to be sure there hasn't been any unauthorized
Remodeling?
additions and
Okay.
remodeling. Yes, thank you.
It seems a little out of the purview of an inquisitor.
We have suspicions of this individual being involved in some necromancy. So we're trying to cover all of our bases. Yes, I know.
That sounds quite sinister.
It does.
Yes.
We're trying to make sure that's all on the up and up, and this is just a suspicion and nothing to be worried about.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Zexel is gonna sneak behind the counter.
Okay, give me a stealth check at advantage.
Oh god, I rolled a 1, so that's a 29.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Okay.
Someone
back
in this
there.
party has got to be stealthy.
You're back there.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just looking like around and seeing like the door, and my plan is to essentially follow this guy to be sure he's not doing anything shady.
Okay.
I'm not stealing anything necessarily.
Okay. So whose house are we looking for?
I'm going to give him the address. I'm not going to say the name.
Okay.
When she gives the address, oh no, I can't do that shit. I'm not using greater invisibility. Never mind.
Good.
Because if I cast a spell on invisibility, it's just gonna drop.
So he gives you a nod, steps back into.
I have a question before he gives us a nod. Can I roll an insight to see if he sort of like shady, like he's nodding, and like what can I glean off of that? Like,
Give me
does
an
he know?
insight check.
Before he leaves, can I make a perception check to see if he has a tattoo?
You may also do that.
I got a 14. Woo.
20.
Okay. All right. No tattoo.
Nice.
Now that I got you frightened again.
Now that you're spooked again.
Yep. No tattoo. Let me just get a random guy here so that way I can have a stat block for him. we'll do this. Guard,
An
generic guard.
Archmaid. Archmage.
Gonna actually do this in private, so that way you don't know.
No, don't do it in private. Don't be that GM. You don't want to be that
I could
guy.
start making you roll your insight checks in private too instead. Do you want that?
No. All our roles become private, so all Chad sees is just question marks. We don't know what we're doing anymore.
Yep. And make you roll your stealth checks in private, so you don't know how good you did.
Yeah.
Make you
Oh,
roll your
God.
perception checks.
Attack
make your-
rolls.
Not attack rolls. Anything where you would learn something, being like your trap checks. Maybe I'll make those in private now, so you don't know whether or not you.
Add
You know?
suspense.
Yeah.
I don't like suspense. No.
Okay.
Continue. Sorry.
Okay. So for your insight check, when the address is given and you're saying inquisitors and necromancy, you get a sense that he knows the house you are looking at,
Mm-hmm.
looking for.
And as he gets up to walk by, I'm going to say in the bond, I think he knows a little more than he's letting on. I'm
Good to
gonna
know.
follow. I'm gonna follow him back.
Be careful.
Yes, be careful.
So he goes into the back.
I'm gonna follow him into the back.
Okay, give me another stealth check.
Well, the stealth check is happening. Out of game question.
Yes.
Do Inquisitors get paid?
They do get paid.
18.
You get an annual salary of 3,500 gold.
I'll take it.
So every week you get roughly 10 gold.
Woo!
Free money, 10 gold.
Also, I have a question. When we walk back there,
Yes.
with Zexel's love of organization and file systems, can I see any organization pattern to where the address would be? Just so that way, if he's going somewhere else, I know he's going to give a false, if he could be giving a false document.
Okay. Give me an insight check on that.
A 9. Damn. Can I
It's
get
not
it?
the Dewey Decimal System, so
Shit. Can I look around to see, if there's like if I can see the address I'm looking for?
give me a perception check. This is going to be a higher DC.
Don't fuck me now. Okay. 26.
I'm trying to figure out why you're getting
Because I have
13.
the wait, did I roll a perception? Okay, I have
Yeah.
I have proficiency in it, and then I have
Okay.
expertise. That's why
Okay.
it's so high.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, God,
Because if you look at it, it has a double check mark on it.
Yep.
That's just expertise. I have expertise and perception.
Okay. All right. Just wanted to double check.
Mhm.
Can never be too sure.
Yeah, no problem. It's a fucking insanely high number.
Yeah, that's what I was like. What?
Yeah.
Okay. So, looking around, it is broken up by sections. like town districts. So you are able to get a idea of having a general knowledge of the town itself, having been here for a little bit. He is going to the district that this would be in.
Okay.
He starts rifling through some of the drawers, kind of blueprints, like flipping over giant sheets of paper.
I'm watching him.
And he's looking.
I'm looking for the shape of the house, since it's like a U shape, as he's like flipping through it.
Okay.
Just to make sure, because like I know it's 60 to 100 feet from the edge
Yep.
of the property line.
Yep.
I know it's a U shape
Yep.
building, so I'm looking for, as he's doing that, I'm looking diligently behind him.
As a shorter individual,
I'm looking up.
you are looking up. So you are seeing the bottom side of drawers as he is pulling them out.
Shit. I will try to
That's
get.
unfortunately how height
Height works. True. Can I get a better angle?
Okay. You want to get a better angle?
Mm-hmm.
You're going to have to stand on something. What are you going to climb on?
I'm gonna climb on the shelves because I'm
Okay.
pretty light. So
Give me another stealth check.
$29.
Okay.
The disappointment in that okay was palpable. Okay.
He's just like I want him to fail.
Okay.
I want this to go tits up. I need the chaos.
Okay. So you're able to get up there. You kind of look down at what he's doing. Opening and closing drawers, flipping through.
And since what I'm also looking for is if they're like file tabs, I'm looking for the house and the street name. His eyes are moving like a Rolodex with him.
So it is not like a file drawer. It is like a drawer that slides out and all the pages
it's like an
are laying flat.
it's like an
archive type thing.
Oh, so it's like an it's like an engineer's desk.
Yes.
Where it slides out and they have
Yes.
I've seen those. Yeah, okay.
It's not like a file Rolodex type situation. It's drawer comes out.
Yeah. My eyes are just
Basically like opening a book, kind of.
Yeah. I'm following him with my eyes.
Okay. So he comes to one. Stops and sits there for a second, flops it back over and pushes the drawer closed.
Is that the one? Does that look like the house?
It's fairly close.
All right, I'm gonna mark that drawer, not door.
Okay.
I'm gonna mark the location, and I'm gonna mark, the drawer, the number it was down.
Okay. So give me a general intelligence check.
Just an ability check.
Yes, just an ability check. This is you trying to remember where it is.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
He's not exactly the smartest, but thank you, Zexel, for this moment.
Okay. So he closes the drawer, steps out.
Okay. As he steps,
he kind of, from the doorway, he goes, unfortunately, we do not have any records of said address. They might have been lost in a fire or something like that some years ago.
As he's
I'm gonna make an insight check.
You may make an insight check on that.
Damn it. 13.
Hard to get a read on him.
As he's distracted by them, I would like to stealthily just slightly
Give me another
open the door.
stealth check.
$24.
Okay.
I'm gonna, and then just go do do do. Pull out the piece of paper, roll it up. It disappears, and I'm just gonna put it inside my, my leather vest, and just slowly make my way out,
Okay.
and just scuttle out, and just scuttle over towards the group, and just say, by the way, he's lying.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, thank you. You've been very kind. Enjoy the rest of your night. And we
Good
leave.
evening.
And then over the message as we get out, I'm just gonna say, don't worry, I have the page that he stopped on.
Actually, stealth, the invisibility, concentration, your mind link, also concentration.
Is it?
Yep. So
Okay, yeah, no, I won't say it. You wouldn't know any of that then.
Okay.
That's fine.
wait a minute.
Because I cast it as a ritual, though.
Yes. One second. Let me pull up the. Just make sure.
I don't think it's concentration because it says
no, it is not concentration.
Yeah,
No,
okay.
it is not concentration. Okay. Just double checking. All right.
Okay, no, you guys heard all that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. So as you scuttle your way out of town hall,
Well, in a way, we got what we came for, I believe. So it's evening now. We could head to the bar, or we could go into your little house thing that you make. Whatever you
Yes.
guys feel up to doing.
I'm going to head to home. I don't drink, and I'm uncomfortable with people.
All right. Well, then that's where we'll go.
You all don't have to. I can tell you where it is.
What do you guys want to do?
question.
Answer.
Is Zexel's favorite drink apple juice?
It's even more bland. It's water.
Is it room temperature water or
Yes.
Ew.
straight from the tap? Okay. That's all I needed to know.
Well, Oz, Ishka, what do you guys want to do?
Mike's off.
We can't
hear you, Ronnie.
Yeah, I've had enough drinking from the other night, and I could use a little bit of a rest as I just sort of stare over at Zexel.
Who's invisible?
Yeah. For a little while longer.
I can smell you from here. You smell of sweet potpourri.
All right, then, to the house.
Smell of tapioca.
Oh, that's me.
Zexel will guide them to like a slightly. It's not down the same way. It's in sort of a a bit of an not like an open area, but sort of like in an area off in like
Yep.
just
Off to the side.
off to the
Small
side.
alleyway.
Yeah,
type
kind of
situation.
thing. And he will spend 10 minutes ritually casting. He's going.
The Sanctum is not a ritual spell.
It is not.
No.
Shit. Okay.
But you do have a slot. You still do have a spell slot, though.
Yeah, I do.
That'd be embarrassing.
Yeah.
No, I haven't used.
So
I
we are
haven't.
going to the bar.
Yeah, I haven't used very many 4th level spells, so I was just like, it kind of it confused me. Why? Oh, that's why. Because I need to switch it out. There we go. Bloop. And he'll take the 10 minutes, and you'll see as he, you don't see him, but as he's going through, he drops it, and what you see him doing is, you see his hands kind of disappear, and he pulls out from like the ether these like globules of almost like a mochi like substance, and you see him like just pulling them out and just constructing a wooden and stone door. And then bloop. 10 minutes will pass and he will create his private sanctum.
Yep. We'll also pan back to the guy at the deeds, and he's just over there. Something smells like fart. Someone farted back here.
It smells like potpourri
And tapioca.
and tapioca.
And Werther's.
As he like pushes the bag of Werther's off into the corner of a shelf. We will go in and
So you're going in.
yep, I'm going in.
What
We're all
what are the
Oh.
rest of you doing?
also going in?
Okay.
Yeah.
I know
Are
there
we
was
sure?
talk of going to a bar, and then
We
Ishtar's
decided
like, I don't
against it.
want to do that. Okay.
Yeah, no, Zexel's just like, I'm not doing that. If they wanted to, they can.
You trying to send us back to the Capricorn's call?
Doesn't matter to me.
I think he is.
How am I supposed to murder you in your sleep?
In a private
can't.
room.
You probably don't have to.
Give me a D100, see if you die of old age, Ishtar.
I got
Do
10
it.
years. I got 10 years still
Do it though.
potentially.
Do it.
If you
The
roll
plus
less
or
than a
minus
10.
years.
Yeah, if
Plus or
you
minus. The years have been hard on me. I don't know how old I really am.
His car walks over the what you call it?
Oh, my heart, no.
ah,
Help!
Oh,
I've
my
fallen
sciatica.
and I can't get up.
before I die, tell Ragnar I fucking hate him.
Okay.
I would gather all my energy that I possibly could to use my mind link just to fucking give him a middle finger. I die happy now.
So you see him slowly scuttle, and you see him pull over like a rolling ladder, and he climbs up the ladder to near the top, and he pulls out a book, and he'll scuttle down, and he'll hand the book to Oz. This is the book I told you about earlier. I don't have the physical copy. This place is a construct of my mind, kind of. Mind and magic, mostly magic.
Alrighty.
So if you want to look through it and see and read about that, you seem no offense to either of you. You seem more of the bookish. or bookish adjacent type.
Uh, I've heard that
Really? That's kind of like judging a book by its cover.
Well, I said that, I do apologize. That's why it says it seemed.
It's like saying with all due respect and then being insulting. But I get it. I get it. I am definitely rough around the edges.
I also don't know any of you on a deeper level, other than business.
But then you just make assumptions then without getting to know us.
Very true. I do apologize. I did not mean anything by it. It's most times when I'm on a job, it's purely business. I don't typically get to know people.
It'll be hard not to get to know at least Ishkar.
Hey, that's actually true. But Zexel, just so you know, I am actually a sage, so information and knowledge is quite important to me. And I must say this library of yours is very nice.
Thank you. I do take a vast interest in being knowledgeable. I'm a researcher by nature, so finding information and sleuthing out answers and things is where my passion lies.
You might have to come with me to go talk to somebody tomorrow then, because I got some translations of a very interesting book ready to be picked up soon, and you might be interested in this one.
Yeah, yes. If you would have me, I would. I do, and I do enjoy books. As long as you'd be okay with me. Again, he points at the books, duplicating it in here.
I would absolutely love that, actually. Hence why I want to bring you along.
Yes, just bear in mind that it's only available while this is available, so there are limitations. You can't take books outside of here, and if you leave...
But I can make a copied manuscript of it when I have the time.
Very true.
But we'll deal with that later. We have pressing matters at this moment in time.
Yes, while you are looking at the book, I'm going to make dinner.
Thank you, thank you. So I'm going to peruse through the book that Zexel gave me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the book on the binders one that you had mentioned.
Okay.
About the god that was banished.
Yes. So my question is to Zexel, does he have a printing press here?
No, this is it's all made it's all made out of magic, so you can't bring the books outside.
Yes.
So these are all books that he's read over his lifetime. That's why there are storybooks, there are research books, there are even like little bits of wizard magic, like low end spells and stuff. These are all things that he's read, consumed, and retained, as well as there are just like some research about old gods.
Yep. Okay. So,
but that also brings the question if you'll remember if he has it.
So, give me an investigation check. Zeros. No worries. Chug.
Another chug. Go.
It's just milk, and it was a bad choice.
bottled milk. Let's go.
Okay. Okay. So you get going through this book. You come to it is vague in its sense that it's an older book, kind of couple thousand years old. It talks about demonic incursions and several gods coming to and being banished, higher powers and stuff like that. It doesn't give a whole lot of information specifically about any of the gods. It's more like this is what happened. It's more like an archive type thing. This is what happened. This is what we did to have it sent back. Doesn't go into specifics of what this entity had really done. It's more, he came here, shit went bad, summoned other things, banished both entities and stuff like that. It's not too terribly direct on what and how. It's more like an archive type thing, like almost like a timeline.
So it's more like it's like a researcher's notes.
Yes.
That would make sense for Zexel to actually have.
Yes.
Well, I've learned the general timeline, but not anything, concrete as to anything involving the binders, any weaknesses or things like that. So but it was still quite useful. Yeah. Step over and place it wherever it's taken out of.
Yeah, it's like the 25th shelf high.
He just starts climbing and his voice starts echoing.
Is there anything else you would like to do for the night?
Zexel comes back with a salad with like cashews and stuff in it, and then he comes out with like a medium rare like steak and like potatoes. And then he comes back with like a cherry juice.
Ooh, cherries.
And then he comes back with like potato wedges and mashed potatoes.
Just a ton of potatoes. Okay.
Yep. Well, a lot of potatoes because he doesn't know what they like, so he's just making potatoes. Everybody likes potatoes.
It's
Likes
true.
potatoes. It's true.
Yeah,
True.
so he's just like, he's got some gravy, he's got some potato wedges, he's got some cheese, not on the mashed potatoes because he doesn't know if anyone's like lactose intolerant.
How
Right.
very considerate.
Does anyone have a peanut allergy?
And then he has like another salad without peanuts and stuff. And he just sets it on the table. And there's like cherry
Reminds me of
tomatoes.
my dinners from home.
Where are you from?
Smiley fries. Yes.
Let me reopen the text to remember what the fuck is
Smiley
I don't know
face.
where I'm from.
Does he have dino chicken nuggets?
Oh, he would be the one to have dino chicken nuggets though.
From a little place called Redwood Bush in was it Goodwoods?
Yes.
Goodwood. Yeah.
Do I know where that is?
He's been around,
Yeah, he's traveled.
traveled through it, around it, by it,
Adjacent to it,
adjacent.
in proximity.
In proximity. I've heard
He's
of
read the books on it.
I've heard of it.
That where the Wendigo lives? No.
I'm pretty sure that's where the first Wendigos was made. I kid. I've traveled through there. I've never stayed.
Understandable. It's kind of a backwoods town.
Oh, fair. I mean, every town has their ups and downs.
Mm-hmm.
If you all like this, all this food isn't for me. Please eat.
You just
Oh,
look
it's
over
like
at
already,
Ishkar,
like-
and his face is just covered in food because he's in heaven right now.
It's just like staring into space.
Into space.
Little do
1,000
we
yard
know
stare.
that Thyella is a pescatarian.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
Is everything all right,
technically
Ella?
make her a cannibal then?
Zexel's gonna cast detect thoughts.
Sure.
I don't think that works here.
I mean, you probably can inside.
It's not an anti-magic thing, so
Yeah, it
Yeah.
says sensors created by divination spells can't appear inside.
And divination spells don't work, but detect thoughts is not divination.
I thought it
Really?
was.
What is it?
I thought it was. Detect
I
thoughts.
don't think it is.
Divination. Level 2 divination.
it is divination.
Mm-hmm. Can't be targeted by divination spells. So I can't detect thoughts anybody in here.
Gonna start eating the salad.
I'm gonna insight check Thyella. Why is, she's Miss Latanoth is acting strange.
Just quiet.
As not.
It's been a long day.
Something on your mind? Would you like me to before we go to bed, would you like me to do a card reading for you?
So it's you cannot read from the outside in. While you're inside, it's like a pocket dimension, so you could.
Oh, I could.
Yes.
Can I
what I
It's
thought.
you can't go from outside in or inside out. Inside you can do, outside you can do.
Okay. So, can I just do I will for now, I'm not going to deep dive at the
Okay.
moment. I'm going to as she's as you know, Miss
Eating
Latanoth
the salad.
is staring off into space. I'm going to just her surface thoughts. Just out of curiosity, why she's staring off into space.
I will type to you what you get.
Sure, I know too.
No,
yeah,
DM.
I'll let you know too. Don't worry.
Okay.
No,
It's all
DM.
about that skull, isn't it? I swear to God.
Probably. No.
It is.
Well, that's floating around in there somewhere. Definitely.
I mean, technically, I would also get to know what you're thinking because we are.
Are you looking in my brain right now?
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm focused on food, but we're all constantly linked. Depending on how loud your thoughts are, they just might be blasting into my
They're just
brain.
fuzzy.
Fuzzy.
Yeah, they're fuzzy. The fuzzy thoughts.
You're just you're just saying that over and over again.
No,
So-
it's just surface thoughts. Those are just the two things that are on my mind right now.
Oh,
Give me Thael and Ishkar can give me an insight check as well.
Insight.
Yes.
Insight. I like those.
Yep.
Sometimes. I like them today. 18.
Yeah.
So, being within this house, you kind of notice that you are severed from the very general connection you have
Ooh,
with
less
the other
background noise.
Inquisitors. Yeah,
I like that. A bit of peace.
no home for you. Shunts them out.
Oh,
No, I'm just kidding. He's not mean. And then he's just like, does anyone want a card reading? I don't normally have, at least before we go to bed. I normally don't have people over.
sure. Just pick 3 cards. You don't have to tell me which ones. You don't have to have me tell you which ones to pick.
Oh, I do though.
From an outside standpoint, from an out of game standpoint,
Yeah.
that's not how it works.
Yeah.
You just shuffle it and pick 3.
But it just makes it so much more meaningful when you pick them.
Not really.
the top three. The top
Yeah.
three on the top 3 on the
Okay.
That's how tarot works.
All right. Man, I just like it when you tell me, because it just makes it feels more connected. But all right. As he's just gleaning her surface thoughts, he's gonna fold through the deck. Okay. If you have anything that you'd like to narrate, you can. I'm just sleuthing over here.
Sleuthing.
We're kind of at this
Oh.
waiting on you.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's all we got.
Oh god. Okay. All right, that one I believe is charisma. 2 in charisma. No. I guess is that a wisdom? Okay. So your first card is the 7 of wisdom. So
I think that was one that I got last time too.
7 of wisdom, our capacity to be discerning in our decisions and choose from a place of clarity and wisdom. And then your second card, your present, is the Ace of Wisdom. All of these are wisdom based. Our ability to access the power of insight to heal emotions and love ourselves. And then you have the 2 of Wisdom, being able to be with someone, whether a friend or lover, and still retain your own sense of individuality. You've gotten that card before. I know that one for sure. That was the first read.
I got the 7 of Wisdom last time too.
Yeah.
So is that one upside down? That last one?
Hmm.
Because that means the inverse.
Yeah. So, at least from my aspect, it seems like you're struggling with healing, at least someone or something, and coming to terms with a link or a connection, and what to do from there as far as not losing yourself.
Well, that's pretty insightful. That's all she says.
And he's just gonna get your surface thoughts again. You know what? You know what? He'll upcast this to his last third. Doesn't do anything. He's just gonna surface thoughts her and what she thinks after, what she's thinking about after the reading, in specific. He doesn't care about like her deep, inner thoughts. It's just what is she thinking about after she heard that reading.
Hmm. For clarity on my part, for surface thoughts, define surface thoughts.
Surface.
Landis.
Oh yeah.
It's what are you thinking right now? So he pulled all those cards. What are you thinking in regards to those cards? Because that would be kind of what would be the most forward in your mind right now.
Hmm. What was the second card again?
The second card was the Ace of Wisdom. So hold on, let me. So the second card was the Ace of Wisdom. Our ability to access the power of insight to heal emotions and love ourselves. Or, yeah, I thought it was like, does it say oneself or ourself? Would anyone else like to, I've been called a bit of an oracle in my day.
More like a horacle. Okay.
Yeah. Let me read your card. Huh?
Damn, I didn't know they came in pasties form.
They call me a Jolly Rancher for one reason.
Yeah, you just look over to Ishgard. He's like got the belt undone, belly obviously distended because he just pigged out, and he's just
Turbo overloaded.
Yeah. I hope the
he's
food.
just passed out.
I hope he does realize that there is a room for him upstairs.
I'm sure he does.
It will eventually.
You wake up in the morning, he's drowned in the bowl of gravy.
Okay. So what I will say is you can all take your long rest.
Let's go. Spells.
2 days done down on that now.
Where's my character sheet? There it is. Where'd it go? Excuse you. Take the long rest, damn it.
No, you don't need to.
There we go.
You'll be fine.
You'll be
fine.
fine. Am
You'll
I
get
gonna
over
switch
it.
out any spells?
What do you
I'm gonna
need?
hold on to what I've got for right now, and then
Okay. So
Just get
morning
my ass
comes.
beat. I switch
Oh god.
spells.
Sorry for that. Caps lock, by the way.
Yelling.
Halfway
from your
through.
brain.
Halfway.
Okay.
That's what I was
So
letting you know.
morning
Sorry
comes.
about that caps lock, by the way.
Morning comes.
Not even the whole sentence. It's
Nope.
just half of it.
Yep.
For
Morning
emphasis.
comes.
Yep.
Morning comes. And you make your way out of the private house onto these streets. What is your plan now?
Well, we need to figure out.
Before we leave, Zexel is gonna pull out the. Before we leave in the morning, he's gonna let everyone eat and rest,
Okay.
and then in the morning, he's going to on the table. He's gonna roll out the
blueprints.
blueprints, and he's gonna say, "I did. You all seemed a little stressed out yesterday, but these are the blueprints."
Do they look correct?
So they do look accurate to what you are looking for.
Awesome.
So 2 floors, top floor, second floor. There is also a basement. You get like a main hall. Like a off to the side, there's like a dining area. Basement is just like a giant open floor plan. And then second floor, there's a small library and 3 or 4 bedrooms.
Now, I hate to ask, but can anyone meld into the ground and just
mean,
walk to the
that's-
basement?
No.
If you
Wait,
asked me that
actually-
last night, I could have swapped some spells around.
Oh, sorry. Well, you fell asleep, and I didn't want to wake you. You looked very happy.
Well, after that feeding, oh, how could I not?
Well, thank you.
I just walk back into the house, take another long rest.
So,
If
but
I
that
could see into it, I could vortex warp, but
well, I was thinking more of along the lines of being able to, walk in the ground to the basement and just, look with your eye, just so that way it's not as noticeable as teleporting in.
teleportating.
Teleportate, sorry.
Well, the best I got is stone shape. I can make a passage through a wall, but it's got to be less than 5 feet thick. So,
Yeah.
and made of stone.
So, I mean, that depends on what you all would like to do. That is an option that does not involve us necessarily needing to, not exactly, burst through an open door, or not really, sneak in through the upstairs. If you can make your way down and just see what's in the basement.
What we need is physical evidence.
Yeah. At this point, I feel like as I wouldn't call it stupid, but as straightforward as it is, I think the best method would just be to go through the front door, because
I mean, if
stone shaping, doing anything to like get into the ground, they may see it or have some kind of sensor.
well, that would be the same if we walked through the front door.
Perhaps we could search the area to see if they have a secret pathway into the basement, just in case they need an escape route. Can I investigate or do perception to see if I see anything in the basement blueprints that might lead to a hidden pathway?
I would also like to help with that, considering my background is in carpentry.
Give me an investigation, both of you.
Does
You
he
could
get
roll-
advantage?
One of you could roll at advantage, or both of you can roll separate.
Well, I have a question. Since
well-
since Oz's carpentry, like he builds houses, wouldn't he? Like, this is me exercising for advantage for you know.
So if you want to roll separately, but Ozros would get a lower DC.
Okay.
Okay, so I just roll regular.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
I knew that was gonna happen.
That's why I was arguing for advantage.
Yep.
Can I
So-
bardic inspiration after? No, I'm just kidding, I can't.
No, can't
I
do
was
that
gonna
post.
say
Can't
I
do
will
that
use
post.
one of my inspiration for Oz to get a reroll, if that's okay.
No. The
No.
inspiration is for you.
Okay.
Well, what-
I
Still have
will
inspiration?
I don't know if you don't have them marked down.
You
Then
don't have it marked off somewhere. I can't.
I will attempt a second reroll on my
Okay.
investigation.
You may second reroll.
you got to mark them down. You can't just. Do I have it?
Yes.
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 You guys are investigating that. I am going to bring
It's-
up the fact that
It's all on paper.
Yeah.
There's nothing showing any secret tunnels or stuff like that.
while you guys are looking at that, I'm going to mention that when we are ready to fight, to ambush Sybil, I do have the ability to make a space, a 60-foot radius, where I can disbar any extraplanar fuckery.
Oh, I
No
like
dimensional
that.
shifting, no planar shifting. So as long as we're there first and I have time to set it up, they can't shift us places.
Dexel's eyes just, go like wide like marbles and just says, Miss Latana, you are truly powerful.
I'm all right.
She's just like, I see her sitting there. I'm all right. She's like, gas me up, little man. Yeah.
So it is the morning.
Can
and
can I
the
take a
safe-
peek?
You may
the-
certainly do it.
Since they all look and they're both sitting there looking a little confused, I will. Investigation is not my strong suit, but I'll give a peek. Nope.
It's
Can't-
all there on paper. What you're seeing is what you're getting.
No, continue.
So it is morning. With that assumption, you would assume that Sybil is more than likely at the Mage College at the moment. That would be the safest assumption.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, the thing is, we could if we want to gather evidence, we could attempt to go in. If one of you can disguise yourself, and I can go in invisibly, and the only thing I would need is to get to a cupboard. I'm small enough to fit in normal human sized cupboards, a pantry, somewhere where I wouldn't be noticed, and focus my clairvoyance downward to the basement, and I would be able to see everything in the basement and hear. but that involves me getting inside and, close, or I could invisibly, sleuth my way down there. But
What we need is physical evidence, like paperwork, proof.
So here's a question: if I turn into something tiny, and then I hide in Zexel's pocket when he turns invisible, would that also then?
I wouldn't recommend that. I have many pockets, but they're all, think of them like bags of holding.
Well, this is the
Oh.
hypothetical
Oh,
here.
yeah.
This is me asking if I hide like under your jacket or in a pocket or something. Am I invisible along with you?
That would be up to the DM.
So I will say, if he wants to cast invisibility at a higher level, then I would allow that. Otherwise, I would say you just be a floating roach.
Damn it! How'd you guess I
For
was going to go in
example.
as a cockroach?
Yeah, because having another person is kind of fickle, and if you go
Yes.
into his pocket, you'd have 10 minutes of air, unless you pick something that doesn't need to breathe. That's the only other way around it.
Yeah, my
Because
giant octopus. I mean, I guess you could almost fit my giant octopus in because he can go with out breathing for an hour.
yeah, but I mean, depends on how heavy it is, because it can't weigh anything more than 500 pounds.
Going to ask you all a serious question. Do you think you can handle the infiltration without me? And Oz, I need 1,000 gold.
What? I'm doubtful that we could probably handle it without you, but
I'm not sneaky. I clank about like
this is true. But
for the spell that I need to have prepared to avoid us getting shifted into another plane of existence, I need
Okay.
1,000 gold worth of supplies.
you gotta like explain a little bit before you just say, yeah, just a
Oz, I
little
need
bit of context.
$1,000.
I need $1,000. What?
Dad, I'm going to the mall. Can I borrow $100?
No.
I'm making Oz in charge of our money. That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
Like,
Dad.
all right, sweetie, I can get you 1,000 gold.
Sugar daddy.
If you guys are making me the leader, Oz is in charge of the money.
Do you call her sweetie in game?
that was just a reference to the back and forth down.
Oh damn.
Tempted though, but no.
Oz is making moves. It's been 2 days. It's like, it's been long enough. He wasn't that great. Yes, sweetie.
Oh, 250 gold. Get yourself something nice.
Get yourself a little something for yourself and a little something for me.
Some dino chicky nuggies.
Yeah.
Out of my own personal money, I have
Oh.
No.
31 gold.
Daddy's got this. He's gonna
Me
make it rain.
personally, I have 31 gold.
I think I have 90 or 100 gold.
I like how, wow. Zexel has more personal money than both of you combined. That's
I have
actually
11 gold.
I mean, I technically would have 1,500 gold left over from Brock.
well. You never got that You
Got
never
it from
got.
him.
Yeah, that was transferred into the party fund.
Yeah, that was put into the party.
Yeah, so you wouldn't have that. You wouldn't have that on your person. What's with the face?
Okay, so what are we doing?
So
I believe in you three. I believe you can handle this without me there. I need these things to be prepared. Divide and conquer, right?
well, what if you get attacked and you're by yourself?
That's not likely. And also, she points at her head. I'm not alone. If somebody attacks me, I could just call the Inquisition.
Yeah, but you know it takes them about like 15 minutes to get anywhere. You could be already.
That's for civilians. I'm sure they're a little quicker when it.
A horse with a siren comes up, and
I mean, you did hear them talk about, you did hear the inquisitors that were at the zoo, right?
Sweet Thunder is reliable.
I mean, yes, I don't know.
I believe in you three.
Unless you want me to go with
I'm
you.
just going to a store.
Unless you want me to go with
I should
you.
be fine. No, I should be fine.
I mean, it's part of my contract that I have to keep you safe. So if we split up, I have to.
You have to keep them safe. Those two. Keep those two safe.
Actually, he pulls out the contract and it says.
Oz co-signed it. So you have to keep Oz safe.
I mean, he has another person. I have to go with the.
You're the sneaky one. We need you to infiltrate.
I'm not very sneaky.
Don't argue with me. If it makes you feel better, I can bring Ishkar.
Well, okay.
And then you can protect Oz, and I'll protect Ishkar.
I'll put my hand on Taylor's shoulder. If the house is on fire, it was an accident.
I believe in you. And if that is the only way, I trust you would have exhausted all other options. Don't hurt innocent people. You know this. I don't know why I'm saying this.
I won't, but things have a way of going sideways. So just, I tried my best.
I'll be as quick as possible. I'm just gonna go pick these things up, and then maybe we'll meet you nearby.
I'm going to. Where's it at?
Where's what at?
Where the store at is at.
I don't know. I need to get herbs and incense and oils.
I'm just saying.
It's a little bit of a shopping incursion.
Yes.
But I mean, at the same point, judging by the way Master Bellwether is acting, he doesn't trust himself, and he would like you there. So if you would like, I can go shopping for you. Because
it is fairly early in the day. That would give you enough time to all go as a group to shop, get the stuff that you need.
Okay, fine. We'll all go shopping.
Okay.
You needy children. I don't want to be without the cleric.
Look,
we are afraid.
You are the.
You are the tank.
You are the rock.
It's true. I am the tank.
For the sake of expedience.
And the brain cell of the group.
For the sake of expediency,
hey, Zexel's smart.
Gold. You need 1,000 gold worth of gear of regiments.
I need herbs, oils, and incense worth at least 1,000 gold pieces.
Okay. So, as this is a magic town, finding a store that has components
super simple
is pretty easy. Just give me an investigation. Roughly how long it would take you to hop around various stores to acquire all those ingredients.
Balls.
Okay. Give me 2d4.
Highway, what the hell are you doing?
It took you 8 hours to go around and gather all the ingredients. this incense is nice, but you know, we could definitely get better smelling stuff.
Or like we got it all
Need to
together.
find
and
that sandalwood.
Yeah.
we get it all
Yeah.
together, and just the combination of what we have just smells really weird. So now we have to make replacements.
She's so angry. Oh no.
So what do you want to do this tomorrow?
See, this is why I wanted us to split up.
What?
Same time.
The house would have been
You-
gone.
You were shopping, and then you decided to get lunch, and before you knew it, you know, the whole day was gone.
You're all the worst.
I am
Including
not
you,
taking-
DM.
I am not taking any blame in this, as I said nothing about doing anything. I just sat back and let the three of you bicker about it. I take no responsibility.
As they're looking at, you know, magical things, I have a question. Does this town have instruments of the bards? DM?
These are not fun people.
They're not fun.
These are not fun
These
people.
people are miserable.
If you want to do that, give me an investigation check.
No.
No. Do you literally
ahead.
do you tell him no? He won't do
No,
it
go
if you
ahead.
Okay.
That was Rin going, no, not again. PTSD.
Okay.
Investigation.
Now,
8. Wait, investigation.
We have rolled really poorly on
yeah.
investigation this game. I've noticed.
No, I don't find
There's been a
one.
lot of investigation.
give me a D6.
Oh god. Give me a 1. With how bad I'm rolling. Oh, 6. Fuck.
Somewhere in the middle of the day, you break off to go look for whatever you're looking for. What are you looking for?
I'm essentially they're a class of instruments called instruments of the bards. So I will DM these.
You're looking for a one-man band.
No, they're not a one-man band. Here,
Oh my
Sound
God.
like to me.
I actually.
here you go. I DM'd it to you on. I
Yep.
DM'd the D&D Beyond link. It has
I
all of
found
them.
a one-man band instrument for Mike's character in my first D&D game. I went and found one, and he was a barbarian. And
Hey.
it was so wonderful. Everything about it was great. Remember your one-man band?
Just charging along, and all you just hear is random instruments like a drum, cymbals.
The most terrifying.
Pretty much. And then they knew death was coming.
Yeah.
So out of those, what in particular one are you looking
Oh,
for?
okay. So the one that I'm looking for is
The hurdy-gurdy?
either dude, hurdy-gurdy would be amazing.
A sexual-sized drum.
I'm looking for the Canalith mandolin.
Okay.
If that's possible. If that's not available, then I mean I would be down for the MacFlurmid Cadarin. I'm not looking for anything like super crazy.
Okay. So with that investigation roll, you are not able to find the mandolin, the Catarith mandolin,
Okay.
Knife mandolin. You could find the other one.
The Mech Flutterherman.
Yes.
So I mean, hi. How much is it?
As you find your way into the most rinky-dink pawn shop,
Oh, this is he loves this. Pawn shops are Zexel's jam.
Find your way into the most is a Saturn.
Saturn.
I'm gonna have to look that up. It's basically a mandolin.
Yep.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty much like a 100 plat. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a pretty much you know, a mandolin lyre type situation.
Yes. Okay. As you enter this pawn shop, you see a bunch of instruments on the wall. A lot of them are first acts. Basically the Squire knockoffs of Fender stuff. Who knew you could make a guitar out of fiberglass?
Apparently somebody.
Apparently someone did. And then you find this nicer instrument with a ridiculous markup. And that is the one you are looking for.
Hi. How much is that?
Guy with this open shirt, an extremely large amount of huge curly chest hair.
Yeah. I'm putting on.
I'm over his cup of soup.
I'm just looking like very, very, very charming. Very, very cute.
Meh.
Hi. How much is would that instrument be?
It's pretty wondrous, isn't what you say?
I mean, it's pretty. It's a slightly, you know, uncommon instrument.
It's a wondrous, uncommon instrument.
Yes. Although I mean, it's you know, nothing too legendary.
They don't make them like this anymore.
I mean, they do.
It's one of those foreign maids.
I mean, with exporting costs and everything.
Quality luthiers, the fine woods.
I mean, the, you know, factory deposition.
Kind
I
of
mean,
pulls it down off the wall. This ain't no veneer. This is solid.
how much are you asking for it?
A limited run like this.
I mean, I wouldn't say limited. They're
Pretty limited.
no, there was probably about, you know, 100,000 to maybe 500,000 of them made.
This can play a mean stairway.
I mean, I could, if you'd like, I could play you a song for it, and I can guarantee that it would be very amazing.
Hands it to you.
Okay.
You better play something good. And it better not be Smoke on the Water.
Oh, he hands me the instrument. I was going to use the
Yes.
instrument on my body. Oh,
He
okay.
hands you the instrument.
Okay.
Give me a performance check.
Okay. Perfect.
And here's Wonderwall.
Wonderwall. All right. All right. Let's see what I rolled. Okay. 24.
Okay.
I play Dragon Force.
Okay. Ronnie, give me a d20 to see how impressed he is.
Oh man, he rolls a 1. Not impressed. 3, 0 impressed.
To me, it sounds like you're just masturbating with that instrument.
Okay, fine. I should have probably asked, what music do you like?
I'm into the classics.
Oh, like Hozart and Mach. Look, I'm trying not to get DMCA'd or like, people angry at me, okay?
More like that Jeff Beck.
Oh, do you mean Hafiyek?
Yeah. Hef Yak.
Beth Jackie, I thought.
Beth Jack.
Beth Jack. All right. So let me play
And
you.
over here, you're giving me some So Netriani.
Mm. Oh man. All right, let me play something that's a little more, a little more classical.
Give me some Woe Josh.
Whoa, Josh. Can I give you some Sviani?
I don't think you have the curls for that.
No. I will attempt to give him some Hiafiyek.
Okay, give me another performance check.
Oh, man, DC's gonna be higher.
Yeah.
Let's go. No, 11. Shit.
Sound like you're a little intimidated.
A little bit. I mean, they are quite the legend.
You just don't have the feel.
With this, I potentially could. If you would, give me a good discount on it, I would be more than happy to practice and get better. Because that's, the whole point of, getting an instrument, right?
Yeah, I understand. You want this instrument pretty bad, don't you?
I do love, music. It is part of the history of the world. So you would be helping me learn about the world.
$2,500 gold, and I'll throw in this book a tablet or two.
How about 450 gold? And I don't need the books.
$2,450.
No, just 450. I don't have 2,000 gold on me, man. I get paid in tips, son. And these guys haven't paid me yet. How about 450 gold, and I'm a renowned oracle. I can give you a fortune telling.
Sounds like you shouldn't have gone off by yourself.
I didn't think I was, but then I did. I thought it was going to be with all of you. And then he's like, you split off. I was like, oh,
No.
oops.
Not one for those cards, fancy man.
But I can make it worth your time.
2,500 gold.
Okay. He just looks very sad, and he pulls out a tear. It's okay. I understand that, not all people have big hearts. I understand.
Trying to break me, you can't.
No, but
I'm a man of business.
and clearly, no heart. I understand.
Got that right.
You don't want to see a young man chase his dream. I
If
understand.
I sold my guitars to everyone who said they were making a dream, wanted to fulfill their dreams, I'd be one broke son of a bitch. If you want one of those, these ones, they're not quite as magical, but I could part with them for 5 gold.
I understand.
Want something fancy that's gonna melt faces,
I don't want to melt faces.
soothe
I
the
want.
heart. You're gonna pay a pretty penny for it. These got some high quality pickups in this mandolin. The sound hole is cut just right.
I understand. He walks out, and he just looks sad, and he's just like a little kid kicking dirt, just like, I understand. You like, you are destroying dreams.
I know.
Oh, Jesse, no.
What happened?
Shit hit
Chaos.
the fan.
Just
Chaos. Oh no. What happens, DM?
Okay.
just whack Zexel over the head
So-
with it.
As you slowly come together, finally getting all of your components for your spell, unfortunately, sans fantastical musical instrument, you all meet up together. And as you stand there, reconvened, give me perception checks.
Shit.
Okay. So, Zexel and Thyella, you notice first, moving towards your direction, Sybil.
Shit.
Zexel actually has never seen this
Yes,
person.
Zexel doesn't know who
Zexel
that
has
is.
never seen this person, but you see this individual making a beeline towards you.
Seems really
Zexel is just gonna just sit there and just like whoop, and break off to the side because I have no clue who this person is, and they're walking with intent. I'm just gonna find the nearest bush and hide.
Give me a stealth check.
When I see them walking up, I'm gonna lower my voice.
27. Zexel's gone.
And be like, Sybil's coming our way. we
Zexel just
fight?
disappeared.
Do we run? Do we speak to them?
I'm actually kind of curious about what's going on here.
We're in the middle of the street. I don't think they're going to attack us.
speak. Keep an eye out. Shit hits
Alright.
the fan. We fucking book it.
All right. We stand our ground.
Okay. Kind of makes their way towards their group. Zexel not there. So the three of you.
Mhm.
Ah. I need to see you here.
Yes. It's quite a large city. It's interesting
large
to run into somebody.
Might I ask a question?
You may.
Well, it's not so much a question. More rumor, as it were.
Go on.
Why were you looking for blueprints of my house?
That's interesting. I haven't heard anything about that.
In this moment, I'm going to, while I'm hiding in a bush, I'm gonna cast, detect thoughts, but I'm not gonna dive deeper until they leave, but I'm just gonna read the surface thoughts of them. So continue what you're doing, and then whenever you feel ready, you can let me know what I learn.
Okay. So, do you wish to play games with me? Or do you wish to tell me why you were looking for blueprints of my house?
I don't see anyone playing games here.
But if you want to, I mean, we could go grab a chessboard and we could have a round the chess.
I'm rather good at chess.
And leaning in closer towards you. Why were you looking for blueprints of my house?
I'm just gonna think to Thiella's. Well, it's pretty obvious that they know. I mean, let's play into their hand. What do you think?
Do you want to take the lead?
I can do that. So what if we were? These are public records, technically. We do have access to these. I mean, I think it should be fairly obvious as to the nature of our current situation between you and ourselves. So what's the big deal with us wanting to look at public records? Trying to hide something? You got yourself worried about us looking into what you're doing? What's going on here?
Or along the lines of, I've seen you. You've seen me.
you.
And you're what appears to be newcomers in town? Why would you look into me and befriend such a treacherous lizard of a man?
What?
Dale
And
is
you're not treacherous yourself? Talk about the pot calling the kettle black.
Theola's gonna smile and put her hand on Sybil's shoulder and go, "We're not just newcomers to town. We work here. And we're doing our jobs." And if you have nothing to hide,
Give me an intimidation, because that's what that would be.
So as before she rolls this, I'm going inside your head. Since I can see them, and since we have raries,
Yep.
I'm just gonna sit there and just be like,
So
bam, bam, bam,
surface
bam, bam,
thoughts.
bam, bam. Well, I'm giving her
thoughts.
bardic inspiration before she does this, and goes, bam, 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 bam. You all hear this, by the way. Bam, 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 do 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 do. Just hyping you up. You have bardic inspiration.
Surface thoughts would be,
Mm-hmm.
I have seen these individuals in person. They're looking into me. they know
God
what.
damn it.
They know
You
what.
have a D10.
I know.
They know what I've been involved in. Why are they looking further into this? And how can I spin them around?
You can't.
Yeah. Look, I mean, the fact of the matter is here, we know what you're up to, and there are many, many people involved in wanting this dealt with. So
Either you come
just may
clean
simply
yourself.
yeah, you may simply just see us as the only enemy you have in this situation, but guess what? You're in deeper water than you could imagine yourself to be in right now.
You can also give me an intimidation check.
And also, while he's intimidating, I'm gonna say over the bond. They're thinking about why you're doing it, like they're saying, but they're trying to find a way to get you to stop, to turn you around. Heads up.
That's going to be very hard for them to do.
I
We're
know.
very good at having one-track minds.
I can see that.
I'll be like, as much as you think this is just an intimidation tactic, this isn't so much intimidation as obvious truth. Whether you're intimidated or not doesn't really matter to me. I mean, if you're not, then you're just being foolish. But there are higher powers than you could realize that want you dealt with. We're just the forefront.
You stand as tall as I do. You get ants that try to crawl up. Don't want to be an ant, do you?
Well, I mean, I can be any animal I want, really. So, again, unfortunately, in this situation, no matter how many innuendos you try to use, you're getting nowhere with us. We know what you're up to, and everybody knows what you're up to. Ants or not, enough ants can take anything down.
So, Diella, on your person, do you carry a symbol of your god?
I do.
I believe it is on your shield.
Catching on fire.
Ragnar, if I remember, Ragnar put it there.
It depends on what it is. I mean, it's a trident. If the symbol's a trident, then
Okay.
yeah.
The symbol is a shell with a trident in front of it. I have it on a necklace. It's a coin, basically.
Okay.
If it's just a trident, that could mean anything.
If it's just a trident, it can mean
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, he just like you saw the spiritual weapon and stuff, and he just put trident.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So,
but yeah, I do have that
but
necklace.
you have the pendant, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So she reaches out, grabs it, kind of lifts it up.
I have a dad joke in the chamber.
Drops it back to your chest. If you knew my intents, we'd be a lot closer aligned than you care to think.
Would you care to explain your intents?
Still.
Well, you've given me no reason to trust you.
Either of you.
Goes both ways.
You've given us no reason to trust you.
You descended upon me. You knew nothing of my intents.
Now you have an opportunity to explain to us. If you are, let's see, as innocent as you believe yourself in this situation, then,
We could very
knowledge
well
is
just go
power.
on our way.
Who amongst you is your leader?
Be me.
We all look at
I would laugh to be like, Ragnar, he's not here.
this would be a completely different situation if Ragnar was here.
It would be a fight in the middle of the street.
But Sybil totally uninvolved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jumping on Ragnar's back. Stop! Just stop!
Let me at him.
Would you care to speak in private?
Depends how private you mean.
Just
I'd
you
prefer
and
a public place.
I. Just you and I. We can go to my office.
In my brain, you guys are going to hear, trust me.
I'm gonna sit there and be like, you think I can come along?
If you're invisible. But
You can say-
probably not. But probably not, honestly. I mean, they probably have ways of seeing through things like that at the college.
I
And if we're
mean,
going
You
to
don't have
the
your
office.
paperwork.
And you don't have your paperwork.
I'm very small. Can I hide under your can I hide under your cape? I'm very tiny.
I'm not going to risk that. If you can be invisible and follow along and get through without being seen,
I am waiting.
yes. Lead on.
Starts
What do
making her
I?
way
Yeah. So
back towards the school.
the surf. What are the surface thoughts on,
Okay. So surface thoughts are these people do not know what they are trying to stop.
Mm.
They're
be
merely
fair.
pawns.
All we know is what Black Fang told us.
And then as they begin to walk away, I'm gonna dive deeper, because I'm the only person that is there,
Okay.
and they're all talking. From my knowledge, they don't see me.
Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck indeed. What is your saving throw? Detect thoughts. Wisdom?
16, yes.
16 wisdom. All right.
I feel like hers is going to be insane.
Well, they have legendary resistances, so even if they do fail, they can just be like, nope. But Zexel he doesn't know this, so
Okay. They pass
mhm.
with an 18.
Okay. And then
I don't know who you are or where you are, but mind your business.
He's just gonna be in a bush, just like,
I'm just gonna be in this bush, not say anything.
no move. I'm a
Try
small
that.
bean.
The bush is now shaking.
Try that again. And there will be hell brought upon you.
Ooh, somebody's touchy.
I'm taking a big risk here, guys. And now she's mad. Well, if I die, I die.
Okay. Leads you back to.
I'm gonna go invisible.
Okay.
And because I don't trust this person alone with with my boss. So I'm just gonna scuttle behind invisibly, and what I'm gonna attempt to do is I'm just gonna climb on to the small of Thayela's back and just grab her armor.
Oh,
and just.
I said not to do that.
So
he's scared now.
What I am going to say is, Shigan and Ronnie, each of you give me a d20, and then if it's a tie, I will break the tie. So we're going high versus low. If you guys roll high, he's gonna fucking take her sweet ass time.
Natural 1 to 9.
Okay, so he's walking with intent back to the school.
Following, my hand is on my mace.
Yeah, and I think to Thyella, open a window or give me some kind of potential sign to let me know exactly where in the building you are.
I will think the direction we're going. Every turn we make, you're going to get that direction in my brain.
I will make sure that I fly up to that window and come bursting through in the most terrifying form I now know, and we will destroy this one.
If we need to.
Wait, you can fly now?
Conversation.
I've always been able to fly.
Oh wait, yeah.
Ever since you found those items,
I got the cape.
Oh, because you were talking like you were transforming. Sorry.
Oh yeah, but I fly up with the cape and then I dive through the window
as a shark, which is terrifying.
Oh, you know what?
You know what? There was a shark on the street, so you know.
Yeah.
Land shark.
Street shark.
I have a wild shape in my list of beastie things. It's gonna be, I think, just nasty.
I'll give you directions and I'll signal you if I need you to intervene.
Excellent. I'm gonna go try to see if I can find Blackfang at the cafe.
Okay.
Smart.
And I'll go with because
don't want to be in the street alone.
Yeah.
You just feel a hand on you. Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
So
it most definitely is not.
Zexel climbing onto Thyella. Give me a stealth check. That's going to be a straight roll because there's nothing subtle about that, even if you are invisible.
Oh, I rolled a natural 1 and then I got a 24. Halfling? Halfling luck. Woo! 24.
Okay. So
I got advantage anyways.
making your way back towards the college. Let me get my map.
Zexel, in your mind, you hear me say that this is the stupidest thing you could be doing.
And through the link, you all can hear this. He's like, I never said I was smart. I got scared. I'm sorry.
So she leads you through the college, and it is one of the southwestern towers that he's taking you into and up in through a teleporter up to who knows what floor?
Shit.
Can Stella fly?
What?
Does Stella have any like flying spells or?
No. Anyway,
and then leads you very, very similar to where you met Cyrus, giant open forum type area with the teleporter in the center and offices off around the outside walls. Takes you into her office, closes the door.
And incinerates me on the spot.
Oh, it's gonna be even worse than that.
Do I see any binders tattoos on her?
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
14.
No binder tattoo on her neck.
Okay.
Felt like there was a butt there. I was just
But
But it's
you
a
see the
completely
runic
different tattoo.
chains swooping through her skin. I am Melkov. Oh no, I gave him an idea. Oh shoot.
Okay. So you stand in this room with her. She circles around to her desk, sits down. Have a seat.
To move. And I move forward to have a seat.
What did you say before that?
Zexel, you have to move. You're
Oh.
on my back. I have to sit down. I gotta play this off like I'm alone.
I'm gonna scuttle down. How big are these chairs?
So you got your office chair. I got my kind of half back
Star Trek chair.
Star Trek chair. That's like about the back of the chair that Thyla would sit in.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say in her mind before she sits down, throw your cape over the back of the chair, please.
I do it.
And then he's just gonna, but still be behind the cape. Like,
You're invisible.
well, yeah, no, he's gonna be behind the cape though, because just in case if, they're looking and they're just like true sight, see invisibility, he's still behind her because as a halfling, being a small creature, I can hide behind, another person, which I'm hiding behind you.
Yep.
Okay.
So he's just gonna sit there and hide and then just stay underneath the cloak.
You wanted to talk.
Yes. I have a general idea of why you're looking into me.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, when someone plays with devils, as it were, they don't gain much trust.
I'm not sure I follow.
Phylactery.
Mm-hmm. So people don't trust you.
What is Black Fang to you?
He's a friend of ours.
Is he a friend? Or is he using you for his own devices?
Good option A, a little bit option B.
A little bit of both, I suppose. But he is our friend.
What if you were my friend?
It depends on what that friendship would entail.
Everyone hears in the mind link.
What do you know of this town?
It's very strongly tied to magic. Obviously, the college is here. There's probably a fair number of binders as well. Some in very high places.
Speak of boogeymen?
They're far more real than you probably imagine. Did we lose Lambus?
We lost him. He's like, I'm done with this. It is sleep time.
It was getting good. Over under, how likely am I to die today?
You have someone with you. So... And the thing is, like, this person doesn't know I'm there and they can't see me, so they can't counterspell
So far
me.
as I know, so far as we know, they don't know that you're there.
Yeah. Which I'll take it. Oh.
He's gone.
He's gone. All
Oh,
right.
he's back.
Oh.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
I miss you. I'm back.
I'm back, guys.
I'm back.
I'm
Yeah.
back.
I had good time. Well, gone.
I'm glad.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I said, what would that friendship entail? And you said, what do you know of this town? And I said the things about the binders and shit. And you were
Yep.
like, you speak of boogeymen. And I was
and
like,
I said they're of little consequence to me.
okay.
Okay. So I stand tall here. As one would hope to think. Black Fang stands tall here. Wouldn't you think?
Mm-hmm.
We're all jockeying for power.
Seems a regular pastime in these parts.
It is. What do you want? What do you need?
Those are very broad questions.
They are very broad.
They're very broad questions.
They are very broad. We do not see very many Tritons here.
Not many of us come around
Not
this
many
far.
come around. What brings you ashore?
I'm looking for someone. But, as you mentioned, it's of little consequence to you.
I could make it of consequence to me.
In exchange for what?
What does Black Fang want of you?
That's between me and him.
It is. What does the Inquisition want of me?
That's between them and you. And well, I can't speak for the Inquisition.
But one of them was there with you. What is yours?
I think we lost him again.
Yep.
One of them was there with me. It was me. Oh, you're back.
I'm back. One of them was there with you.
Mm-hmm.
What are you to them?
Well, I did say we work here. Did I not?
I have a question.
Ask a question.
I'm going to this time, knowing that they're very mean and angry. I'm not gonna dive deeper, but in their conversation, I just want to hear their surfaced thoughts on how they're calculating what they're saying to Thyella. Because they have to be thinking about how they're, tiptoeing their words around to make them sound better.
So they are definitely of an inquisitive thought. Why would they ally themselves with Black Fang? And why were they aligned with the Inquisition?
Are they talking shit? What kind of shit are they talking? Like, why would they be, why would they be lying with Blackfang? Because he's, something. Like, is there any thought that's, like, surface thought that's attached to that? Because usually when people talk shit about people, they usually, think of a follow-up, like, shit talk inside their head. Oh, did we lose him?
Looks like it.
Oh, man.
His internet's falling apart, and we're getting so much
The internet
good
can't handle
stuff.
this suspense.
We are literally we're thinking, we're using our big thonk brains, guys.
It's Jazzy. It's hard to tell. That is a face
Yeah.
mix.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Hi, you're back.
My gosh, what is going on?
Everything's falling apart.
Everything is falling apart. So is my life.
Me too.
Me three.
me four.
Friends. Okay. So basically, her thought is he is a piece of shit. He uses and manipulates people for his own devices.
Which we know.
You do know. Zexel, not so much, having very little interaction with him.
Just the one.
Yeah. Having seen you with Inquisition, having seen Thyella with Inquisition in the warehouse, they are seriously curious as to why they would be allied with Inquisition. It's like, okay, so you are with him. You are with Sweet Thunder. Doesn't know who Sweet Thunder actually is.
Just
But
random illithid.
why are you with this guy who is known to be in the Inquisition?
Yeah, is there any like is there any like fear with that, or
It's more, how can I use this for my own gain?
Okay. And through the bond, I'm just gonna tell her before the conversation continues, just careful. They're thinking about the manipulation of Black Fang and how to use you and the Inquisition to their own gain. So they're trying to manipulate you as much as Black Fang is.
Good luck.
And just for clearance, you all, like including Oz, including Ishkar, you can hear this as well. So you guys are getting.
I hear it in stereo because I hear it from you. Then I also hear it from Rin's mind at the same time as she's listening to you.
So you all hear that. So it's you're getting like tidbits every like couple minutes, like not a couple minutes, like every so often. But continue. That was all.
As I said, I work here.
Yet you are a follower of the gods?
Just the one.
How much of a follower?
Probably shouldn't tell her I'm a high priestess.
Devoted follower. Not to say rank.
Reasonably devoted. As much as any other cleric would be.
So you have skills.
I have many skills.
Sportive skills.
Hmm?
You have
No. No. I need to know what's happening.
There we go. Wow,
There
he
he
came
is.
back.
He's just kicking his router.
Yeah, he's
for
just
fucking
Oh my
there.
god. What is going on with my internet?
He's just unplugging it and plugging it back in.
Oh yeah, that's just over
Suspense.
here, just dang.
Turning it off and turning it back on again mid-sentence.
Yeah, you said what are your skills?
What are your skills? Do you have restoratives?
Yes.
You
Define
have
restorative.
skills.
Define
And-
restorative. Is somebody dead?
Not quite.
Hmm. How close?
Very close.
And who are they to you? And what does this have to do with Targan and his research into immortality?
Ah. Speaking of the devil, are we?
I do my research.
As do I. Just move for me so I know you're still there. That's all. I thought you all froze again.
No,
Okay.
we're waiting for you.
Listening intently.
Yes. So, What if he knew of long forbidden works?
Repeat the question. I'm sorry.
What if he knew of some long forbidden works?
I mean, they're probably forbidden for a reason.
Zexel is mentally salivating.
Of course he is.
He's a wizard without being a wizard.
What do you know of Targan?
Reading my notes.
Reading my notes.
I know he's tied to that phylactery in some way.
Yes.
He was betrayed at one point. Not sure by who. History doesn't quite keep up with that sort of thing. And he was researching true immortality, and him being back would allow him to continue and or complete that research.
Good. What if his work was successful?
I don't believe he would be a heart in a jar if that were the case.
What if he was too far gone?
So, from what I'm gathering here, is you've got somebody you care about close to death, and you're looking to fix this with Targan's research or with my assistance.
And then I will poke back in the bond and just be like, that must be the person that's in the bed.
Mm-hmm.
What can you tell me about what's wrong with them?
Time is cruel.
They're old.
They are old.
Then I cannot help you. True strength is knowing when to let go. It's not easy.
Truth strength is never having to let go.
That's not what I said.
True strength is never having to let go.
The subtle.
I highly doubt that you would be willing to get me the phylactery. I know you to be a little, well, honored, I would say.
Wherever
Is
it
this
is
true?
now, it stays.
That's a shame.
Unless you're very convincing. In my mind, the group hears. They don't think that we're going to give them the phylactery, but maybe I can spin that to our advantage. Make them think maybe we will.
Sounds like a good idea.
As I'm thinking back to Thyella, what if we take the body?
of the old person or the dragon?
The old sick person.
Oh, that sounds very fucked up. I don't think that's
know.
an option.
Oh, but it could be.
And you're saying this over
No, he's using the Inquisitor link.
That's what I mean. Over the Inquisitor link, that's even worse.
But see, the Inquisitor's already hear absolutely everything going on. So
They know what we're doing, I think.
There's already a chance of them thinking, well, this is the upper hand we can now have on civil.
Yeah.
His great brain thinky good.
Elder Brain knows how to brain. It's all it is.
I am the greatest. Now I shall leave.
As
for
they're
no reason at
talking
all.
in the brain, I'm gonna glean the surface thoughts of what they were saying. Like, as far as, after like them being able to manipulate through the situation, and this whole Tharvin situation. I want to Targan. I don't know.
I took notes, guys.
I heard that name 3 seconds ago, and I said it wrong.
This is a Tharvin? Who's Tharvin?
Yeah.
So,
just glean.
So the surface. Am I disconnecting again?
Yeah, you're a little wobbly, but you're here.
So they. You know what? I got 1 second. 1 second. I got something I might be able to do.
So, Thaela, it's 2v1. We murder them now.
No.
Zexel pulls out a dagger.
Worst comes to worst, me and Ishkar take out the old man.
Oh, that's
He's old.
Horrible. He's old. We know Sybil's indisposed at the moment.
He's old, sickly, flammable.
Flammable.
Wow.
Oz just wants to burn buildings down now.
He's like, it's been too long. I need to fulfill.
I might accidentally throw a fireball through the window.
Accidentally. All right.
I'm unplugging things that I know use the internet.
Nice.
Okay. So.
Unplugs the computer.
Thoughts. Game over. So surface thoughts is they're starting to get a little bit more suspicious that they may or may not be working with the Inquisition. They're also getting the idea that there is zero chance that they're gonna give up the phylactery.
Okay.
That's kind of where they're at.
And the whole Targan thing. When Thaela was explaining, like, how much do you know? And like, did I pick anything up of them thinking, like, you're like, oh, you don't know anything, because he's so much more. Because they did mention, they were mentioning the maybe he had finished.
From that, you're getting he has the thought that his work is complete, but not much more.
Okay. So they have the situation of they believe that the work is complete.
That the work is complete.
Okay. All right. Continue.
So,
And in over the link, he's just like, if you're gonna use the phylactery as leverage, they do not believe that you're going to actually give it to them. So tread carefully.
where do we stand?
There's not much that can be done for somebody who is dying of old age. From a moral standpoint, do they want to live forever? Have they said as much? Or is this just you being selfish?
Nobody wants to die.
I don't feel that's true.
Think we should ask him.
Zexel so bad wants to read the surface thoughts right now of what the hell is thinking.
Are we done here?
I mean, that genuinely, like, we know where they're at.
Are we done here?
What you're doing isn't right. I can't help you.
The fact that you can't practice openly is also not right.
I can agree with that.
Work with me. We can fix that.
I'm okay with it taking its own course. I can practice openly elsewhere.
There is a quick flourish of arcane energy.
Is it harmful?
Find out next episode.
It's not harmful.
Is it attacking
It is not attacking.
or banishing?
It is not banishing.
What's it doing?
You are free to leave.
Do I
But if
know?
you step into my house, you will not step out of it.
Interesting.
I have a question. Can I tell what the flourish of magic as I imagine?
You are under a cape behind Thyella. You do
But-
not get to see
but
what
I can
she
hear.
is physically doing.
Was it does the spell have vocal, somatic, or material components?
Get in my spell book. One second. It is. It does have vocal
Okay,
components.
can I see what, like, deduce potentially what kind of spell that they're casting? As long as it's
Give me an Arcana check, because this is a higher level spell than you have.
22.
Okay.
What level is it? Jeez.
Okay. From the. Let me actually. What I'm gonna do is D&D
Joke's
Beyond.
on her. I
D&D
wasn't-
Beyond.
I wasn't
One
planning on
second.
setting my own feet in there.
Yeah.
I'm not
Said nothing
sneaky.
about burning the building down.
D&D
Didn't
Beyond.
go inside.
1
D&D
second.
Beyond.
Let me do
'Cause
some
because
researching.
I'm like, as a practitioner of magic, and the fact that as a
Yeah,
bard
same,
I can learn any class's spell list at intervals, it would lead me to believe that,
as it is a higher level spell,
Okay.
that's kind of
Yeah.
where I'm kind of just seeing if it is on your innate spell list as is, and it is not. So
Okay.
Well, before I leave, I'm going to just ask.
Can I? Well, I have a question. Can I know what the spell's called, not what it does? Through.
it is a higher level spell. That's all I'm going to give you.
I'm straight up just going to ask. I'm going
Okay.
to be like, I had never planned on stepping foot in your home. What
Good.
was this that you have just done?
Assurance.
What kind of assurance?
If I don't know what it is,
It
God.
is not on your. It's not on your spell list. Is kind of where I'm going with that.
I think I personally know what it is.
I got a good feeling of whatever it is what it's gonna do.
shit. But I don't think
Yeah.
I don't think I can because I have to. I don't see it, so I can't. No, I can't counterspell it.
Yeah, you can't see it, so you can't counterspell it. That's
Nope.
unfortunately
Okay.
where we're at.
Continue.
I'm back. It was my turn to leave.
Yep. So
What kind of assurance? She's not going to answer me, is she? Take my leave then.
we're gonna stand on two sides of the wall.
I have a question.
It's sort of an unstoppable force meets an immovable object situation, I feel.
I cannot be stopped. Just know that.
And I cannot be moved. So,
Literally. Sorry, that was Joe. My bad. Continue.
just nod my head and I go to leave.
Okay.
And then as she stands up, I'm gonna climb back under the cloak. But I have a question. Can I, as they're casting the spell, since it's in the forefront of their mind, I want to read them surface thoughts one last time before we leave.
Okay.
I want to know.
Trying so hard.
Yeah, I really am, because it is Zexel.
There is zero trust in Thyella.
Mm-hmm. And what? Since they were casting a spell and it had to be there, like, what context do I get? Since they're speaking it out loud and doing that gestures and stuff, it has to be in the forefront of their mind. Maybe not the name of the spell, but in context of what it does.
It is of the thought that they do not believe they would go so willingly alone by themselves.
Into the meeting?
Into the meeting.
Was it see invisibility? Oh, true sight. That's what it is. I got you. All right, continue.
Come. I told you not to come with.
Continue.
I leave.
I'm doing my small boy things.
In your minds, all of you, because I'm going to use the telepathic bond here, how is following me in invisibly trusting me? I said explicitly to trust me.
Hey,
Miss,
leave it at the coffee shop.
I think that's more directed at me. I I did tell you that I would be here, although I do understand that you didn't want me attached to you. However, a mage of that power, if I'm standing in a corner, they have ways of seeing me. But if I'm behind you,
Are
they
they
still
at,
can't see me. If I'm
Are you guys
underneath your,
at the coffee shop? Sorry. If you're underneath me, what?
they can't see me if I'm underneath your cloak, just because they cast a spell.
Okay.
So that is the only way that I can confirm. And I did ask you if you wanted me to come along, and you said, you said that as long as I'm invisible and I'm unseen, so I have to take that risk, and that's is the only 100% way that I'm unseen because I'm very small,
All right, let's go to the coffee shop.
and I'm
So
hanging on.
You are leaving.
Yep.
Okay. So you walk out the door. Zexel,
Mm-hmm.
you are no longer invisible.
Oh, I know. Like I'm underneath the
As
cloak.
you are leaving,
I'm just hanging on to her back.
It's a big lump under her cloak that would be visible.
Well, even if I was invisible, I'd still be visible.
I know.
But he's
This whole plan was not a good idea.
you are a lump under a cloak.
Well, I mean, it's a
You
big
are
cloak.
a lump.
Yeah.
You are a lump
I know.
under a cloak.
I know. But he's very skinny, though. He's not round. He weighs
But
maybe
still,
he weighs less
you're
than
hanging
100
off a
pounds.
piece of armor.
Oh, less than 100 pounds, man.
I didn't want you to be attached to me.
You are a lump under a cloak. That is what
Yeah.
I'm getting at.
Yeah, I know. Continue.
The poor's right. That's scoliosis.
Yep, my back
Yeah.
hurts.
This is that hits home too much, man.
The Hunchback of Latano?
Latan, oof. Ugh. My back.
Going to the coffee shop.
As you are leaving,
I feel like Zexel may not be at the party for much longer.
Disintegrate. Say goodbye to the cloak you wanted for 20 episodes.
give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Diana.
Oh,
Me?
Yes.
Oh,
Shit.
well, I think it is.
Dang it. I want to ask if I can counterspell. Can I counterspell?
You're under a cloak.
Okay.
You're walking away.
14. I don't like this.
As she casts Dominate Person on you.
Fuck. I have a question. Let me look at something.
Come back, my friend.
Oh, I
have
guess
a
I
que-
turn around.
I have a question though.
You're under a cloak. You can't
Well, no,
see
no,
it.
no. I have a question. Is Dominate Person a charm?
It is a charm effect.
Mm-hmm. And I can see her. I can counter charm.
Let me see. Show it.
Yeah.
Show me the skill. Show me the skill. That's what I'm gonna say. So that way I can.
That you can hear. That I can hear it. I don't need to see it. I just
But,
need to hear
it
it.
But
only
it's not
gets-
on you. It is on her.
No, your next turn during the time you and any friendly creatures within 30 feet.
Is it? It's an. What is it? Is it a reaction?
It's as
It's
an action.
It's an action.
So it would go off, but then when 6 seconds go
you
by,
are trying to do this as a reaction to her casting. Is kind of what I'm getting.
well, no,
at.
I'm
I would
trying.
have already have made the saving throw by the time it goes off.
Well,
is what
yeah,
Lamus
yeah.
is saying. So
Yes.
I wouldn't get advantage because it would have been a different saving throw.
But at the same point, if you now dominate person, I have a question. Do they get a save at the end of each of their turns?
Each time the target takes damage, they make a new Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, good. So I'm going
I'm
to
not
counter.
taking
Well, no,
damage,
just keep going, and then yeah, I have a plan. I have a plan.
Sit down.
I'm going to inside the mind link. I'm going to say. I'm going to say, what do you call a Frenchman wearing sandals? Philippe Flop.
Oh my god. The whole hive mind takes damage with that one.
I am going as before she sits down. I'm going to use I'm going to cast Dad Joke.
And I'm also wondering too, like since we're linked, is there any way I can offer assistance over the dominate mind?
So you do have to pass a wisdom saving throw.
Give me a Wisdom saving throw, Thyala.
You failed.
Okay. Give me another.
I
want to
know what's going to happen.
At advantage.
Give me another.
No, I want to know what
She does get advantage, does she not?
I want to know what Sybil wants to say.
I want to make sure.
I want the narrative.
I want you to not freaking. I don't know, man. Okay.
It only lasts for an hour. Not like they can control me indefinitely.
I don't know that. I'm scared for you. Okay.
Your little gnomish halfling friend here does not want you dominated.
Uh-huh.
Can I willingly fail with advantage?
If she wants to fail the saving throw, you can fail the saving throw.
Will they know if I pass the saving throw?
I don't think so. I don't know.
This is a mechanics question.
This is a mechanics. Control the check until the target choose and allow it to do. Cause the creature to use a reaction, but a reaction as well. I do not see anything saying whether or not they know that the connection has been severed. It's if they give you a command and you don't follow it, then they know that the connection has been severed.
And if I pass, I know what they were trying to do, correct?
If you choose to pass, you know that you were dominated.
Okay. Well, let's see if I'm a good actor.
Yes.
Okay. You pass.
I sit down.
Are you going to get me the phylactery?
I can try. It's well protected.
What if I told you to get rid of Black Fang?
I wouldn't win.
Do you think you can beat me?
Not alone. My real life hands are sweaty.
Well,
Doing my best just to look kind of glazed.
Inside your head, just
I
for
will
the
say this.
inside her head, I'm going to use a bardic inspiration and say, remain focused. Don't think. I believe in you. We all believe in you. You are stronger than you know. We have faith in you. And we are proud of you. And that's my bardic inspiration for Thyella,
Do you trust me?
just in case if she has to make something.
Wait, they asked if I trust them?
Yes.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. No. Because I feel like lying would be the opposite thing.
But you're also being dominated, so like maybe what they want to hear.
So telepathically issue commands. It does its best to obey. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about lying, so no.
The silence is killing me.
Me too.
He's just shaking his head. I don't know if he's just like, I'm thinking of a well way to word this to where you have to step up. The
Well-
thought process. Okay, there we go.
I have very little faith. That you'll help me.
It's neither a question nor a command, so I'm just going to sit there. Stand off.
The dead silence is killing me. I'm dead.
You may leave.
I stand up and go to walk away. Go into the coffee shop.
Get me that phylactery.
I will try. In my mind, I'm like, we should have fuck.
As you're
Give me a
walking down, you
deception
feel.
check. Give me a deception check as you're trying to do this, walking away with the assumption that he's gonna believe you what you're saying.
You also have the bardic inspiration.
That's right. Oh, turn caps lock off. I don't need to scream about it.
No, you can.
It might help.
15.
15. Okay.
I hate that. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I am just beelining out of there.
Once we get out,
No detours, no stopping. Just
yeah. As we get out, like once we get out of the college, Zexel is going to
Give me another stealth check, Zexel.
Okay. This time I'm just rolling once.
for the mental link, I'm gonna say let's relocate to the Capricorn's call because your girl needs a drink.
Nope, that was not what I wanted to do. Where are you? Okay, that's fine.
Zexel is going to say he hasn't really spoken to out in the open. It's always been in his mind. He is just going to be, once we make it out of the college and out there, he's going to drop and follow behind you and just say, Miss Latana, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I did what I thought was best in the moment, and I do apologize. I heard a spell, and I'm sorry that I attacked you. But I wanted you to, whatever spell it was, I wanted you to be able to handle it on your own.
I'll tell you all about it at the bar. They have juice there too. You don't have to drink. And they have really good pretzels.
To that note, you do not have any form of subtle spell casting. That dad joke was verbal.
It was verbal. I was saying
it was verbal.
Yeah, I said it through the mind link.
Verbal. Nope.
I can't.
It's a verbal spell component.
And I used words.
Yeah. You use words.
Yeah, inside my head. That's why I targeted.
You use words.
God dang it, DM. You're not going to let me be sly.
You use words.
You're not going to let me be sly? No. So I can't do it in the mental connection? Because the person I attacked was Thyella. She heard it inside her head. So I was using verbal.
It is verbal components. Otherwise, you could do something, or otherwise you would be stealth casting, and I'm not going to allow that since there's a magic and a feat for that.
Well, the reason why I used the connection is because the person that I was attacking was Thyella, and she can hear me I'm not stealth casting because I wouldn't have been able to attack what's her butt because she's not part of the Sybil isn't in the mental connection. So that's why I attacked her in the mental connection where she can hear it verbally.
But that would be stealth casting. And there's feats for that. There are meta magic for that.
I'm using a high level spell.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're trying to do.
Oh man.
But then that would totally defeat the purpose
True.
of a feat.
Can I roll a stealth check at disadvantage?
It's been like 15.
I know. It's over it. It's over it. They heard it.
Yeah.
They heard.
Counterchar was kind of pushing this. Just
Yeah. All right, that's fine.
A lot of that was a little pushing it, honestly.
Yeah. He won't let me be a wise guy. Understood.
I'm not gonna let you void off a feat or something or anything like that. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I like I was letting you know my thought process because the person I was attacking was Zayela.
I understand.
Yeah, no, they heard it. They didn't care.
Yep.
But I'm just letting you know that was my thought process. Because I can't stealth attack them because I would have to cast raries. You know, that was my thought process.
Yep.
Yeah. Just letting you know where I was thinking. To hopefully persuade you, which wouldn't work.
I didn't know that you had a DM persuasion spell.
I do. It's
Spell of Ragnar Sling's going to become Spell of Zexel Sling.
see, he's just like, I have to control him with magic now. This is gonna. That is true, Jazz. It is called Joe BS. This is true. I try to be too smart for my own good, guys. I'm telling you.
So we're running into an anti-bard very, very soon.
But
they just play the loudest drums possible. That's the anti-bard.
Can't do anything if they can't hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. I do apologize. I had no choice. They didn't seem to care that I was there at the end of the day, but I figured they probably would know that, you know, you wouldn't go alone. But
Let's
they didn't
meet up with everyone else.
But they don't know what I look like since I was a lump on your back.
Thanks for that.
Fucking hump syndrome.
Let's meet up with everyone else.
Are you mad at me?
No.
I'm not mad. I'm disappointed.
Disappointed, yeah.
Zexel just walks off. You see him draw a circle of teleportation. I'm going back to Heward's. Meet the next character. No, I'm just kidding. No, you'll follow.
Okay. So back to the Capricorn's call.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Get a big old whiskey. And wait for the other two to catch up.
As soon as you sent the message to me, I just got up and made my way over there with hopefully with Oz in tow. He's probably like, what the fuck's going on? He's just leaving.
I used the telepathic bond connection we have, not the brain worm.
So I just went straight there.
Yep. I went there as well.
Zexel's just gonna be sitting in a corner, like a
juice
with juice, like a child in timeout.
I mean, we're probably all in the corner. It's okay.
Take his juice away. Said you only like water.
Is actually, you ever heard of The Simpsons?
Like a
No.
bowl of warm milk. No.
You just hear it's like, why you little?
Okay. So you reconvene
Mm-hmm.
at the Capricorn's call.
Yep. Well, not sure what that was all about, really. Like, I am, but, you know. That was a lot.
I'm fairly privy on exactly what went on through your head, so you know, I say we give him the phylactery, as in something that's gonna blow up in the face and be hopefully done with it. And like I said, let's go let's go burn the house down.
I don't think that's really a good idea. I don't believe the people in the house are quite privy to what Sybil is up to.
Yeah, that would be.
But we could just make sure we
cool.
don't take any chances, just in case.
Also, I'm sorry for ruining your plan.
No, it's okay. You didn't ruin anything. It's just a little bit more difficult, but also you helped. So
You look angry at me.
I'm not. I'm just trying to think what the next step is. Were either of you able to find Blackfang?
Not angry, just disappointed.
I'm angry.
Wait, that was something you guys did.
That was something you guys were intended to do.
Yeah, they went to the
Yes.
cafe to see if Blackfang was there. Was he there?
He's a regular. He's not there 24 hours a day.
But was he a regular at
Give
that
me-
point in time?
Through sheer luck of the draw, give me an investigation check. If you get over a 25, he was there.
I'm not even gonna roll then.
I'm gonna try because I do have advantage, or not advantage, but I do have like good bonuses.
Well, actually, I guess oh no, because that'd only be.
Oh, damn it!
Flash of Genius gives you 4 though.
No.
What's a
Three.
three?
3. Oh,
So close.
I can't bardic inspiration you on that one. Sorry. That's while Zexel is peeing his pants.
That's how they knew you were there. The little dribbles on the floor.
Yes. I was gonna say you feel a warm spot on the back of your armor.
I would have
Stephen.
thrown you into Sybil. I would have
Take
thrown
him.
you into Sybil.
Take him.
this, thanks. You're
Help.
fired.
You're fired.
See this contract? Shh. Okay. What is your next step?
Should we send a message to Blackfang and let him know about what just transpired? Because it was a lot.
Well, on the poor side, I mean, I guess it could be a catch-22. They know that we were looking into their home, but they didn't seem to know that we have the blueprints.
This is true. I don't want personally to set foot on the premises.
Why?
I don't know. I just don't trust it. Also, I'm not sneaky. I clank. I keep telling you this. I go clank, 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 clank with every step I take.
But with every
We
step
might
you
just
take,
honestly
every
move the
clank you
time.
make,
Might
I'll
just
never
have
be
to move the
watching you.
might just have to move the timetable up. I have almost all of my health. I am able to contact Blackfang, let him know that there will be no Inquisitors. And we'll probably have to move quickly. I don't know if they know that I wasn't actually under control.
I still
I did
feel.
pretty good being a liar.
I feel as though I messed that up. Did you want to stay under their control?
I mean, ideally, no.
Because I didn't want you to divulge any information that you rightfully didn't want to.
Well, they didn't ask for information. They just asked for me to get the phylactery for them. I'm going to message Black Fang,
Okay.
but I need to figure out what to say.
What I also need you to do.
Oh no.
Oh no, TPK.
What I also need you to do for me
Kill the bard.
is
Another wisdom.
give me a
saving throw.
wisdom saving throw.
Hmm.
I wish I could help you, but you don't need my help.
Okay.
Question is, does she feel it?
He does feel it.
Okay.
Someone tried to scry on you.
Oh, damn it. Anyone else just get scryed on, or is it just me?
I think just you.
I didn't feel anything.
Just you.
Guess she likes me.
Your new best friend.
Writing up a message.
Should we go to the home? Because unfortunately I don't think we would be able to get to ask Blackfang to join us. Just because it's a safe space. It would be an equal, footing for all of us.
Hang on. 1, 2, 3.
Oh no, he's just talking, while you're thinking of the message, he's just talking to everybody in the mind link.
Well, let's just wait to see if he actually responds. He's kind of a dick that way. You never know. I'm just going to take a look around the bar. Is Black Fang there by chance?
Give me a perception check.
I have a question. I would like no, that's not how that works.
Fuck. No good dice today.
Can I look around? Is anyone in the bar keeping eyes on us?
Give me a perception check.
This bar's my turf.
Yeah.
29.
I will say follow it up with an insight check.
Yes, he's just like, I'm not giving you anything for free anymore. You have double proficiency. I hate it.
No, I'm saying give me an insight check on
9.
that because
Wow, I rolled a 1 and a
Yes.
2.
yes, people are looking at you, but they're specifically looking at Diella.
I'm popular here.
She is popular here.
I rolled a 9.
With that, it's hard to determine.
I rolled a 1
if
and a
it's-
2.
It's hard to determine if it is because she's a pretty rad person and they like her,
Or she's just pretty.
or someone's trying to keep tabs on her.
Or they're trying to keep tabs. There's a lot of reasons. Maybe they're just like, man, that's some sweet shiny armor.
Yeah. It's hard to tell why they're looking at her.
Zaxel's just gonna scoot down in the chair. So his little eyes are just like above the table.
Image him trying to reach his glass now.
So,
Okay.
Counter spell. No, I'm just kidding.
Counter
Reluctantly
spell with my
met
fist.
with
I'm
Sybil.
joking. I'm joking.
I know.
Reluctantly met with Sybil. Tried to control me to either kill you or steal phylactery. We need to meet now.
You get a response back. Meet me at the college. We'll do some digging of our own.
I slam the whiskey and I stand up. Time to go to the college, boys.
Let's go!
And that's where we will end.
Just Zaxel just whining. And that's where we end. I hope you guys enjoyed that. This was a longer episode.
It was so good.
Yes. So we
Much
will.
happened.
Yeah, so we will see if we can get you guys an episode next week. Our lovely DM is going to be out of town, or we may try to get you guys a one shot of some sort next week. Still up in the air, but we will see what comes first. Alrighty, so you guys can find me at Joe Durton, all the places, all the things. Don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel because that helps us out a lot. And also, go comment what was your favorite part of the episode, because mine was that whole kerfuffle with the dad joke and the counter charm, trying to figure out how it works. Just because it was a whole ass panic. Just a whole ass panic. And that is right up his alley, is just panic fix it. Just duct tape it. That's it. But we go on to the man that stole my drink. Ronnie, do the thing.
You can find me at Rognavalder _ on the Twitter for pure silence. You can catch me with Communist Raptor on both the Instagram and the Twitch thing. Instagram's been a little bit of a bump in activity just because it's kind of fun. But that'll probably last another week before I just get bored of it. But my favorite part absolutely has to be Larry and his gerbil.
Larry and his gerbil, man.
Larry and his gerbil. That was just gross and dirty.
Yep.
And it ended up with just a perfect troll in the end. It was wonderful.
Yep.
But I mean, outside of that, this whole episode, I think, up to date is definitely like my most favorite episode so far. Like everything is just this, like each little piece being like perfectly maneuvered around, trying to like outthink. Oh, so good. So good. Now we gotta wait to find out what happens.
I'm excited.
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
And speaking of being not mad and disappointed, Chicken, do the thing.
You can find me chicken_atomic pretty much everywhere. Honestly, yeah, this has been a very, very eventful episode. I think like my favorite part was just that the chaos of just that oh shit moment when Sybil come walking up.
Disperse. No, we stand tall.
Yeah, that was like, wait, did
Hand
we
your
run?
ground.
Okay.
That's your weakness.
And speaking of standing their ground, Rin, do the thing.
You can find me at the allegory _ at all the places, sort of. I post sometimes. I do things sometimes. I haven't streamed since Monday. Maybe I will today. I don't know. I'm really bad at this. My favorite part. My favorite part was when Sybil asked who's the leader, and they all just looked at Thyella, and I was just like, balls. That's me. It's me, isn't it?
They threw you under the bus pretty damn quick.
Hey, look, it was look. A, Zexel's an employee, and B, no one can trust Ragnar from the beginning as far as they could throw him. So
I mean, we tried. He was just being shifty.
It's true. He was being shifty.
yeah. But aside from the point, speaking of shifty, Lamis, do the thing.
Oh, my favorite. Oh, you can find me down here in the place area.
He's
I'll
all
start
excited
there.
to talk about his favorite
Yeah,
part.
he's-
My favorite part was when my internet cutting out. But seriously, it was like trying to justify rules. Like, you're performing. That takes some sort of verbal, audible action.
Yeah. I was trying to be sneaky,
I
cause you
know,
know, cause
I
like
know.
it's all thing of, you know, I'm layering a spell and I'm using someone under the effect of the spell. You know, I'm not trying to say, oh, I said it in the mind link and I'm doing it at Sybil. No, I'm saying,
Yeah.
you know, I was someone that, you know, I was trying to, you know, justify because, you know, they could hear it. It's not like once they're
Yep.
dominated, they close their mind off,
Yep.
you know, to the link. So.
Yep. Yep.
That was where my mind was.
Yes,
Just
I-
for everybody out there on the internet knows, you know. But at the end of the day, what your state DM says goes. You can try to pander as much as you like. Sometimes it works, but usually no.
If I'm having a tough call on something, I'll usually let you have it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
But it's like, oh, you're trying to bend this, trying to bend that.
That's what wizards and magicians do. You know,
Yep,
magic
yep.
people do. We try to bend things, man,
Yep,
to
they
make them
do.
work, you know.
I am 100% a guy, like, if you want to use a spell in a weird way, talk it out, and I'll give you a judgment call on that.
Yeah.
So, but rules are meant to be broken sometimes. So.
Well, let me break that rule and Nah, I
Nice
get
try.
it. Yeah. Hey, look, it was a nice try, okay? I don't care what you guys say. That's some Joe BS right there. But yeah. No,
Yes.
that was that your favorite part?
My favorite part was probably how quick they just jumped to Thyella, and it's like, okay, so you want to throw her into the lion's den, and she's probably the least corruptible, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in all
That was my thought process.
in all honesty, you know, as far as, you know, corruptible, I would say honestly it would be a tie between, you know, Zexel and Thyella, because I mean, he believe it or not,
dangle that skull in front of Thyella. She'll do anything to grab it.
like the thing is that it's also like
Yeah.
Zexel is lawful good.
Yep.
So
I am true neutral for the most part. Like I have morals.
chaotic good, so
You know, so like that's the thing is like, you know, the whole thing is like everybody, you know, we don't use alignment, but it justifies, you know, bits and ends. Like, you know, Ragnar, like I've said it before, he's neutral evil. So
Don't worry, Joe. Don't worry, Joe.
I like how Chicken's
will
just
break
face is just like,
Zexal.
what?
I will break Zexal at some point.
Go
worry
ahead.
about it.
Yeah, dude.
will-
You're more than welcome to try. He
There's
is
going to be an offer out there that he's gonna be in a situation where he's like, "Go, that's so good," but
that one book he really wants.
Mhm.
It's going to be a skull for Zexel. Like,
that
just
that all
gonna
depends. I mean,
hold
like no, that all
like-
depends because he is, believe it or not, at the end of the day, he is just the goodest boy. You know, that's why he is apologizing because he thought he was doing what was right and it could have been not right. You know,
I still can't believe you guys made the one who hates making decisions the leader
look,
in real life and in the game. Both Rin and Thyella hate making decisions.
Ragnar, hey, dude, Ragnar was like, I will make the decisions, but everyone's like, nope, we don't want your decisions.
This is team building.
Yeah.
This will help you make decisions.
This is IRL. You're going to be
Face your
learning, you're going to
fears?
be making decisions and be like, in a fantasy game, I diplomated, you know, ended like a bomb crisis. I can handle this choice. But no, like that was super fun. I miss playing a caster. So playing Zexal is fun. Although he is mildly scared of just everything. And and he was shaking the whole time, just like, wow, Thael is so brave.
We're stupid. Jury's out on that.
And speaking of the jury's out, we're gonna go say hi to Jumping Jackalope because we love them. They are amazing. So if you guys would be so kind to join us in our raid to go say hi to them, because they need all the support and they give us all the support, and you know they're just good beans. So until next week or maybe in 2 weeks, we'll see you all. We will see you all then. Until then, bye.
Bye.